to see where you need to go. It'll help us run smoothly. Blue and green upstairs, black and red are downstairs.
My name's not on here. And here we are on Friday night of the U.S. Axe Throwing Tournament in 2024. Here we've got on lanes 3 and 4, Elaine Agosti, known as Top Sayer, and Captain Chaos, also known as Ashley Hillard. Looks like she just called that a no-go on the clutch. It wasn't good. Very unfortunate. She probably would have taken that round. Elaine Agosti, something of a favorite here at Ace Axe Throwing.
Yeah, a lot of people might not know this, but she is in direct relation to Austin Agosti, also known as Daddy. He's basically God around here.
So. Austin Agosti's daddy, he came in third in IATC, if I'm remembering correctly, this year.
Third, yeah, that sounds about right.
A third in the world is not bad at all.
Speaking of third in the world, there's our man right there.
Oh, yeah, there he is.
Almost got in camera shot for a moment.
Almost. Could have seen his bald spot reflecting in the sun there.
Yeah, it's quite beautiful. It really is. Something to behold.
It is indeed. Looks like we're going up to Big Axe here on black right with and Elaine drops the axe, unfortunately. I know she's been having trouble with that recently. She's been working on it quite a bit.
Yeah, before this, she actually looked right at us and said I should not be on Big Axe. But we wish her all the luck in the world.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Elizabeth Short, we need you upstairs. Oh, wait, are you going to I think you Bill. All right, so you guys that are listening upstairs, you can just forfeit all of Elizabeth Short's matches in the CD tournament because she's throwing in the under 55.
Did you?
We were working on that all week.
You put the minimizer on there.
It'll come down. It's like, you see, like, you don't need to see that top part. It'll come down a little bit.
That connection, watch the screen here. That connection is not
So, it's definitely going to be delayed. It's going up from here to YouTube and come back down. We go black? We're good.
It's just a split second. When you move this, something with that connection.
Someone named Goosey has to go upstairs. Goosey.
Goosey?
Goosey.
They are looking for Goosey upstairs. You got a match to throw. Goosey upstairs. He's coming up right now. Just a couple quick announcements while we keep this tournament rolling. You'll see my main man, American Cow, with his cowboy hat on, walking around. He is one of the broadcasters for tomorrow. Checking in, getting some stats. He wants to hear your stories, so he can talk about it tomorrow on the broadcast. So if you got any funny stories about axe throwing at your trip here, lost a tire, forgot to fill up gas, tell those stories to Cal, and we'll be doing that tomorrow on the broadcast. You'll also see there's 3 headsets at the streaming table. Feel free to go throw those on, talk some smack, nothing too crazy. Today's one of those fun days, and then tomorrow we'll bring professional broadcasters in. Also, big thank you to Chillax. Woo-woo for Chillax. My man Robbie Dye hand-painted every target, sanded it. He's the man. Without him, couldn't do this. And Dina, Queen Dina, running the show. She keeps us in line.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, this is cool.
We are back on commentary for the United States Championship of Ace Axe Throwing 2024 Friday Seeding Tournament and Under 55 Tournament. Watching right now, Topsail and
Axe and Alley.
Axe and Alley.
Ooh, these are two important people in my life personally. I don't know who to root for here.
One of them is important to me, so I'll root for her.
You're gonna root for Topsail?
Yeah,
I'll go
sure.
Axe and Alley to make it fair.
Sounds about right. I got $5 on this one.
You got $5?
No.
I'll make that bet.
I don't know that these two have ever played together.
They have not.
No. All right.
So Allie only stays down if she's up. Oh, that was wobbly. If she's up by 4, or sometimes if she's up by 2, but she usually goes up no matter what, just for sportsmanship purposes.
Fair enough. Topsail has I feel like she's about 50-50 going up, staying down.
She's about 50-50, at least today.
I fucking kill shot at one of my second game.
I believe this is what, round 3? So are what we looking at the screens, is the live stream itself delayed?
Yeah, the live stream's delayed by probably about 30 seconds.
Okay. Interesting.
All right, so you're in the under 55 tournament as well, is that
I
correct?
was in the under 55
You were in the
tournament.
under 55 tournament.
I got knocked out by Axe and Alley.
You got knocked out by accident? All
I
right.
did. She's a good person to lose to, though.
Not a bad person to lose to for sure. Are you playing tomorrow at all?
I am not. Tomorrow I am just a cheerleader.
Moral support, it's important.
Absolutely. I don't
Moral
know who to root for. So
Moral-
many cool people here.
It's very true. Moral support also brought to you by Icy Light tomorrow.
Oh. Nothing better than some alcoholic moral support.
That's right, a little bit of liquid courage.
Oh, yeah. I always feel better when I have like one glass of wine when I'm throwing.
Fair enough.
How about you? Are you a
Loosens
sober?
up the shoulders.
It does. Are you a sober thrower? Are you?
I am a sober thrower who
Okay.
dabbles poorly in non-sober throwing.
Okay. See, Austin, I guess I should say Daddy because there's so many Austins. Daddy does not like to drink and throw, ever. That's one of his like philosophies. He does not feel like he performs his best when he is under the influence of alcohol.
Is that so?
That is
I
a
tend to
fact.
remember something else about a year ago.
Oh, St. Patrick's Day.
Ooh, yeah,
Oh.
yeah, around there.
Rule 1 on St. Patrick's Day, we don't talk about St. Patrick's Day.
Oh.
That was the mom comes to pick me up. Shout out Topsail, designated driver.
That's straight. Yeah. All right.
Looks like are we round 3 or 2?
I feel like we're about in round 3 now.
All right.
There are a lot of people here tonight. I'm sure everybody can hear them on the stream.
Oh, yes. I'm not sure if my mother is still watching, but she was like, I can hear you in the background and you're not even on the microphone.
Hello, Michaela's mom.
Ooh.
All right, here we go.
Hello, Michaela's mom.
Mrs. Michaela's mom.
Mrs. Michaela's mom. She just texted Miss Austin's mom and said, good job.
Well,
We love
nice.
motherly support.
That's right. We're going big axe now. Getting exciting. Axe-citing, as it were.
Exciting. I love how every tie goes to Big X.
It's very nice. It keeps things going.
It does.
It gets the people going.
Oh.
Ooh, it's a big drop.
So this is actually not her Big X. So she decided to throw this. It's my Big X. She decided to throw this
She beat you and stole your
tonight.
big
She
axe.
beat me with my own Big X. Actually, we didn't go to Big X. She beat me without Big
Oh,
X.
fair enough.
We didn't even need Big X.
I know that feeling.
Right? She was throwing a Colossus a little bit, and then she tried my Collins. Oh, sportsmanship.
That's another. Yeah, she did that on purpose, obviously.
They're going again.
Let's play it back.
One more time.
All right, there we go. That's on the board. And it looks like it's good.
Very nice.
And then here we come from Topsail.
The IATF Big Axe.
Yeah.
She likes it. It's brand new.
It is.
Oh,
I throw one of those myself, and to about the same effect.
nice. And the live stream can't tell, but Daddy's also throwing big axe.
Oh yeah, you can
Mother
see him
and
over
son
there.
at the same time, simultaneous.
Yeah, that's nice. Daddy is somewhat of a favorite here at Ace Axe Throwing, or at least he used to be. How do you think he's going to do in tomorrow's tournament?
So last year he won the seeding tournament. Oh, sorry, that looks like they're asking us a question.
Are they best of 3 or best of 5? That just came up as best of 3. You're just sitting there by yourself.
Oh, I'm just waiting. I don't have the authority to keep going. I can't hear you. What? Oh, yeah, I'll keep talking. Can people hear me? Oh, hi, Mom. All right, so we're just figuring out some stuff on the lanes with Axe and Alley and Topsail. Just figuring out some technical issues real quick, but it looks like what we can see in the other lanes. I don't know who's playing. Unfortunately, I'm not from here. Actually, they're not from here either, so. About an hour in. We started at 7. It's now 8:04. Seating tournament has about 90 people, more than 90 people to get through, so it's going to be a long night here, but the under 55 is moving pretty fast. I think there are only 10 of us. So hopefully those finals will be here pretty soon. I'm not sure if we're hosting those finals today or tomorrow. Originally they're scheduled for tomorrow, but we'll see. It is up to the throwers' discretion tonight if we're doing it tonight or tomorrow. TBD, but seating tournament will go all the way through tonight, and then the main tournament's tomorrow morning. It was at the bar last time.
Ask Caleb to call for siege. Ask Caleb to call for siege.
All right. think their matches just ended. I believe everything is best of 5 and then best of 7 when we get closer to the finals. Best of 5 as we start. Every tie goes to Big Axe. Pretty exciting stuff here. All right, we got a special guest coming over. Can you put on a headset with me? Because Caleb ditched me. All right, we got the crowd favorite here, the one and only. How was your first match?
It was good. I finally got to play Kimmy for the first time, so that was fun.
How was the outcome?
It was 2-1 me.
Okay.
But Kimmy threw her big axe perfect every time. It was perfect, like dead center bullseye.
Nice, love that.
Hit a premier clutch on me to take the other round.
Nice.
Yeah, it was a good match.
So who won?
Me.
Oh. That's what I was waiting for. We didn't need the whole meat and potatoes.
No, sorry, I'll leave.
No, come back. My mom's watching.
Oh, hi, Mrs.
Yeah.
Duffy.
Oh, there's us.
Oh, shit. We're just a little delayed.
I know, we're about 30 seconds delayed. I'm not sure if the sound is also delayed. I don't know. Mom, if you're still watching, is the sound matching the movement? Because
it's just
that
delayed
is-
on the TV.
Oh, it's just delayed on the TV. Okay,
Yeah,
because
we'll
me
look
and
on
Austin,
live
we
stream.
both, Austin and I hate when the sound doesn't match the video. Like when we watch shows. Under 55 is having a little bit of technical difficulties here.
What's going on with it?
So for some reason, Axe and Alley and Top Sales match was best of 3. It should not have been best of 3, obviously. It's best of 5 and or 7. So Caleb just went to check that out, thus leaving me abandoned at the commentary table by myself.
Nice.
By my lonesome.
All by my lonesome, me and my glistening thighs.
Right? So how are you feeling?
I feel all right.
Yeah?
Yeah, I can't complain. You know,
Okay.
felt good to work the kinks out a little bit and, get
Okay.
that first match under my belt. But, yeah, I feel good.
Do you know who you play next?
I do not.
All right. Cool. So, yeah. It's exciting.
It's very
Do
exciting.
you know if they're making headway? It's been an hour. There's about 90 how many throwers to get through? Or sorry, 60.
Yeah.
Only 60 are throwing in the
Yep.
seeding tournament today. So if there's 90 something tomorrow, but only 60 today.
Correct.
Still, that's a lot of people to get through. So
It
we're
is.
gonna have a long night probably.
We do, and plus they're throwing a good amount upstairs as well.
That's right. They have upstairs. Yep.
But I think eventually they're all going to kind of condense down here.
Yeah, the under 55 has got to be wrapping up pretty
True.
soon. As long as we can work out the technical issues.
Hopefully.
Hopefully, we'll be fine, right?
Oh,
I don't
my
know if they're
tag-alongs.
doing. I don't know if they're doing the finals or not tonight. It was not decided.
Right.
So
I mean, at this
unclear.
point, you're already at, what, probably the final 4?
It's got to be, yeah. Yep.
Oh, I'm so proud.
I know. Your mom's doing great.
She's out here.
She's out here. She's representing the Agosti family well.
That's right.
I'm glad at least one of you can do that.
All right, so anyway.
I'm kidding. This is our reigning seeding tournament champ.
Wow.
Austin won the seeding tournament last year. Didn't do as well as he wanted in the actual tournament last year, but
That
he is
happens.
getting his revenge tomorrow, and he's going to take home the dub for Boston. That's right.
Boston.
Now he's a Bostonian.
It's true. Well.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Are you not a Bostonian?
Oh, no, I am.
That's
to some.
right.
This is the cutest live stream I've ever seen in my life.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, so
PK,
Austin's taking the
look
win.
down here. No.
Back to Bean time.
Bean time.
Exactly. So the seeding tournament finals will likely be here, right? Because
Yes,
we're going to live stream.
absolutely.
Okay, good. So I'm not spewing misinformation. I am simply saying what I thought.
Yep. Nope. This
Okay.
is the live stream lane.
But I did accidentally say there's 90. There's only 60 that are partaking in the seeding tournament, as it's not required for
Yep.
the main tournament tomorrow.
Yep.
Is over 90 in the main tournament, which is the biggest that Ace has
Yep.
ever been.
It is. Yep. We've-
Congrats.
Thank you. We've kind of been progressing since the very first year. I guess Caleb fixed it.
Ooh. Yeah, so you've gotten a lot bigger since the first year, which
So the
is really
first
good.
year we tried to crack 64.
Okay.
Second year was like around 70. Same thing with
Nice.
year 3. But this year we, kind of took it to another level, getting to I believe 95, or 96. So
Okay. Yeah, but this year you got a great turnout. There's
Yeah, we did.
throwers from all over. I got to talk to my Canadian friends earlier.
she did.
There's a lot of Canadians actually.
A lot of Canadians here.
Some from Philly, some Jersey, some Boston. We got a pretty good crowd here.
There's some from LA. I've learned.
Some from LA.
There are some from LA. I think there's going to be some from Florida as well. I just don't think they're
See,
here tonight.
LA is far.
Yeah,
I feel
it
like
is.
LA might be the farthest.
Oh, it is 100%.
Because there's no one here from Australia.
No.
Right? So LA is that's like a almost transcon
Yep.
flight to get here.
It is.
That's some dedication.
It is dedication.
Yeah. Hopefully they'll capitalize on it and make it worth it.
It's true.
And it looks like we're back with the under 55 on both sides. I love how we're on the team. We can see ourselves on the TV. So funny. So technical issue seems to be worked out. Allie is about to spray the boards, and we're about to get back. This must be the final 4.
It has to be.
I'm guessing it is.
Oh, nice. I like this.
What?
I like this. My mom might hit the podium.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was talking to Caleb. I was like, I don't know who to root for. I mean, I love.
It's fair.
Both of these women are incredible influences in my life and have done incredible things for me. So, I can't be mad at either result.
This is true.
All right, but the live stream
see.
camera looks like it's on the other side. And Austin's being blocked by somebody. Petros.
Petros, can you move?
And let's see.
Thank you.
All right. So the live stream is.
I can't get shorter.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
So our live stream, perfect. We have switched back to.
Oh.
No! What just happened?
I don't know. Did it count as a drop or is it good? I don't know.
I don't know. I think she got it. Oh! She got it. All right. She did drop before though, so there's a drop in there somewhere. These boards have been a little unforgiving today. We've had a lot of drops on at least this side. I don't know how the seating tournament's been doing, but at least over here, new boards. Personally, I find that little X in the middle to be incredibly distracting.
Really?
Yeah, some people like it. Allie likes it because it helps you focus in on the center of the board.
Fair.
For me, I don't like it. I don't know. That's a hot take, I guess.
Oh, that's fair. I mean, honestly,
Ooh,
good hit.
Premier.
That is Premier. Good hit.
Nice.
Wait, what just happened? I'm so confused.
Allie might have just taken it. I
Wait,
don't
no,
know.
I think that was round 1, wasn't it?
No, it was round 4.
Oh.
Because we had the technical glitch, so they had to sit and wait for a little bit. Good job.
I didn't go 0-2.
You didn't.
That was my goal.
Good for you.
All right. So we're just waiting to see.
Mr. Lieb.
Oh.
Oh, now it's a party.
Oh, here we go.
Mr. Agassi, how we doing tonight?
Mr.
How we
Lieb.
throwing?
We've thrown one so far. It's going pretty good.
Only once.
Only once.
We're going to be here all night.
Yeah, we are.
We are.
Sure are.
Sure are.
How was setting up, Caleb? How did it all go?
It was so good.
Yeah?
Yeah, no, that's all I'm legally
That's
allowed
all.
to say about it.
He signed an NDA. He's not allowed to say anything.
And on that
else.
note, Joey is just the best boss I've ever had.
Shout out Joey.
Shout out Joey.
Thank you
Shout
for
out
having
Ace
us.
Axe Throwing for holding this tournament. Am I
That's right.
Very
That's
well
right. That's
done.
right. Uh-huh.
And shout out Caleb for all the hard work he's put in.
True.
I'm contractually obligated to tell you that was all Joey's hard work. All right, I will be back soon, I'm sure. You guys have fun.
Yeah. Hey, come here.
Ma,
You want to
come
hop
here.
on? Come on.
Mom.
Get your ass over here. Oop, don't know if I'm allowed to say that.
Austin, no profanity.
Watch your profanity.
My mother's watching this.
Oh.
Sorry, Mrs. Duffy.
How far did I make it?
You were top 4, I think.
What? Oh, what was that about profanity? Did you hear what she just
No,
said?
she's not mic'd up, Austin.
You could Okay.
I couldn't hear her. This is live.
My apologies.
Oh, man.
I'm sorry.
You off. I can't.
What?
I know, they're noise canceling.
Drop the F-bomb.
Yeah, you already did.
It's too late. My mom already heard it.
I think you're top 4. Top 4? Top. Jesus.
Top 4.
Yeah, of course I did.
Gotta represent the Berg.
4-1-2. We'll see.
Always.
Well, yeah,
Always.
you're supposed to. Yeah, you're supposed to wear 4-1-2. You're from here. That makes sense. What'd you say?
Oh, man. All right. We are still going. Looks like we're just waiting on one other match to be done.
Yep.
And
I
we
was gonna say-
might be doing what? This is podium.
This is podium
Yeah,
because
so
I
we are down
remember.
to 3 throwers.
Because I remember last year we used to have a camera over there so we could pan from both.
Yeah, we can pan both.
Oh, can we?
There's 2.
Oh,
Mhm.
nice.
Yeah, so
Okay,
he's
good.
been switching back and forth.
Oh yeah, that's the camera.
Hold on, I thought. Are you still in? Yeah. You're in. Got it. Okay. So you might have been 5th.
You may have been.
5th or 6th, 7th.
Yeah.
You're up there though. You didn't go on 2. You killed it. So we have Captain Chaos is in A final. She's not up yet, but I just double checked. She knocked me into B. She's very, very good. She's from Pittsburgh. She is still in. She'll be in A finals with another thrower, and I forget who already. She told me 2 seconds ago.
Is it Allie?
It is not Allie. Allie is in B, so Allie will be coming up from B bracket.
B bracket bandit.
Yes. All right.
Oh, there it is.
Here it is. So we got
It's-
Allie and Captain
Oh.
Chaos, or who's the first
I don't know.
person?
I didn't hear. It's
Oh,
another.
I
It's
see.
2
It's
Pittsburghers.
Lizzie. I think it's Lizzie.
Yep, 2 Pittsburghers.
2 Pittsburghers. 2 burgers of Pitt.
Steel. That. That's right.
All right. So up on the left, as we can see on our screen now, we're having Captain Chaos, and then we have Lizzie, and I forget her actual last name. And
I think her
am
actual
so
name
sad.
is Lizzie.
It
I
might
think it's
be-
actually
it might
Lizzie.
actually be Lizzie, but it's like spelled out. It's
Lizzie.
like Lizzie.
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 Like lasagna. Lizzie.
Who asked you to come here?
You did. Quite literally.
Oh,
Isn't that
that's weird.
unfortunate?
Where did you come from? You're funny. Who gave us microphones, sir?
I don't know whose mistake that was.
It was Caleb, and then I recruited you.
It's true.
This is fun.
Oh, nice.
Who is in the...
It's Lisa and Allie.
Oh, nice. Lisa and Allie, they played their first round together. And
Nice.
I think Allie beat her. Allie sent her into B, so now they're playing in B. But on the live stream, we have Captain Chaos on the right and Lizzie on the left. Oh, no, we switched back over. We got, is it Lisa?
Yep, Lisa's on the
Lisa
left.
on the left and X and Allie on the right-hand side. Having a lot of fun in the under 55. I would love it if I could see.
Yeah. Trying to see. Hold on. Let me see if I can get Phil to move.
No, you're fine. Phil's watching his wife.
He
Are
is
they
indeed.
married? I don't want to assume. We never want to assume, but they are partners. They live together because they were long distance. I just had this cool conversation with her.
Yep.
They were long distance, and then they moved in together pretty recently, right?
Yes, they did.
I've heard that story a couple
Yep.
times now.
Both good noodles.
I was just... Okay.
What?
Anyway. All right. This is our...
So you heard that story recently?
Yeah. All right, Austin's been called to do Austin duties, so it's just me. They're on their final acts, making the decision Looks like someone's staying down. I can't tell. There's a couple people in front of me. Yep, so we got, she's staying down. Allie's going up. Allie's clutches have been on fire today. See if she can hit one more. Oh, just wide. Just wide. Right, I think this is round 2. We got a bull. And a bull. Surprising, right? I can't hear you, Austin. It's like, I feel like I'm back in the planes. Like,
It's fair.
I feel like I'm flying right now. This is just like my aviation headset. It's pretty noise canceling, and then if someone's right next to you, they talk to you, and you're like, dude, I can't hear you.
Can't hear a single word you're saying.
Like, with all due respect, can't hear a word you're saying. We got bulls again. We're on, I think, 3rd axe at this moment. And it's a bull from
Mr.
Allie.
Lieb is back.
And our bull from Lisa. What is her throwing name? I don't know her throwing name. I'm the worst commentator there ever has been.
I don't know it either.
4th. This is our 4th axe. Solid bull. Ooh, a 3. Uh-oh. It's all right. What's Allie going to do? She's up by 2. Usually she goes up when she's up by 2. I think she's going for points this time just to force a clutch. She is...
Wow, what a coward.
All right. She's got to go up.
Yeah, yes! It was his.
All right.
No, that was Chester. Because I asked Chester.
Here we go.
Lines up. And just a bit outside.
Lines up.
Line.
You are a commentator. Austin Augusti.
Austin Augusti.
Commentator.
All right, we got round
Don't do it.
3.
Do what?
You're going to do that.
Ooh,
Oh.
that's a... I can't really
Nah,
tell, but it looks like a 3 from here. Oh, no,
Oh.
she called it good.
Sounds like she's a cheater, too.
It's fun that way, too. At least if you're going to win, you know that you won well.
That's the thing. If you... Oh, that's a drop.
That's what you get.
No. I mean, that's the thing about this sport, right? Is like, if it's a lot of it's like on our system. You know, if it's on the line, you call it good, and we trust that you're being, you know, honest. But, yeah. Sometimes it's sketchy. I mean, if it's close for me, I always just go and get a measurement.
Yep.
That's the best way to go. It's the most objective way to go about that.
It is.
And you never know. There's so many times where I think it's a 3, and then Austin yells at me to get it measured, and by my surprise, it's a bull, and he's like, "Ooh, what did I tell you? What did I tell you?" I'm like, "Well, you told me to measure it, so you were right."
And I literally, like...
I can admit when I'm wrong.
Same.
All right, so Lisa's staying down. She must be... oh, wait. Is this 4th axe?
I can't.
Allie went up, and she... I don't know if she hit that. That was...
Oh,
no,
wow.
she missed that.
Missed.
She did. So we got round 4.
Yep.
Round 4 here in Pittsburgh. Still.
Die. Throw.
I think there's like an added pressure when you see the camera. I know you don't feel it because you're kind of seasoned, but for me at least, like I see a camera,
Yeah.
and I'm like, uh-oh. You
Right.
know, I would rather be here.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, it's a different beast knowing that there's people that are potentially watching you from home. There's people
Fair.
that are watching you here that are very good throwers.
Mm-hmm.
So tournament setting, like you could do so well in practice, and then
Michaela,
you know.
wave to Mrs. Michaela's mom.
Wait, what? Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, I know I'm on camera now.
Yeah.
But I'm not throwing. We're in a low-stakes environment. I don't know if she's still watching. That'd be dedication if she was.
That would be dedication.
But, yeah, there's that. I don't know. It just changes everything.
It does. It adds a little bit more pressure
Yeah.
to your throw that you're
It's
not
a
really
different
used to.
environment.
It is, absolutely.
Just throw better.
I know. That's what they tell you. It doesn't usually work for me. I get stressed.
You throw fine. You throw great.
Oh, thanks.
You do.
Gee, thanks. All right. I don't know if that's it or if that is.
Oh, it's still going.
Ooh, round 4, I believe. If I can count, that would be round 4.
Yeah. I think now it's round 4. I
Nice.
think. I
Something
agree.
like that.
To be fair, I also thought it was round 4.
Right. Sometimes you get surprised. All right, and now here's a good example of when we should measure. Queen Dina is coming out. Queen Dina, a.k.a. Queena.
The goat?
The actual goat. Coming out to give us some measurements. It looks good to me.
It also looks good to me.
But you never know. It's good to just check, just in case. I don't know what the prognosis is. Did she say it's a 3? Oh, she's summoning Austin.
Me?
Yes. Austin is being summoned. To give another opinion.
Hello.
Howdy. How
How's
you
it going?
doing?
I'm good.
Good.
I'm Kyle.
Kyle?
Yes.
Michaela?
Michaela.
Nice to meet you.
Michaela, I saw you throwing not long ago.
That's unfortunate for you.
I saw you have like kind of a sidearm kind of.
I do. I have
throw
like a
there.
chicken wing situation.
Yeah.
It's ugly. I hate it, actually.
I thought it was interesting.
Yeah.
It's definitely unorthodox. Like I saw someone earlier with like an underarm kind of throw.
Yep,
that was interesting too. I had never seen that before.
Yeah.
So
underhand is totally legal.
Yeah, I mean,
cool.
I assume that like it's whatever gets it to the target, but like, yeah, I'd never seen the underhand before, and I definitely had never seen the sidearm before. So
Yeah,
that was
my sidearm throw is like completely accidental, so I don't like to chicken wing is what we call it. I don't like to do that, but for some reason,
so that's like a style.
It's like an accidental style. I go here, I start here, and then I kind of like go in and then cross. My throw is so ugly. We've been trying to rework it and work out the kinks, but sometimes it works great. Sometimes it fails.
Okay.
But yeah, most people just go straight, and I wish I could do that, but my body for some reason doesn't allow me.
It wants you to just.
It wants me to. It's those years of playing softball, you know.
Is that what it is? Softball.
I played softball when I was really young, and I think like I'm so used to throwing, out and then forward.
Sure.
Instead of just forward release.
That makes sense. Okay.
But yeah, I mean everyone's different. I don't think there's a right or wrong. It's
Maybe
just
you should
whatever
try
works.
the underhand then.
I'm actually pretty good at
You're
underhand.
actually really good
Austin
at
taught
underhand.
me the other day.
Right?
Yeah, she's really good at underhand.
For some reason, very good.
Looks good.
Yeah, because like I said, today was the first time I ever saw somebody throw underhand.
Yeah.
And that was interesting.
Yep.
It's pretty cool. And then Allie, I think just took the round, took the whole.
Yeah. So when I was out there,
nope,
this
round
is
five.
best. This is best of 7.
Oh, it's best of 7.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. So she just took that round. Then they go again. I think it's round 5 or 6 now?
I believe when I checked, this is going to be 5.
I lost track.
I also have lost track, to be fair.
But a lot of good throwing going on here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, a little
that's
high.
3. Little.
Little.
Just a little bit.
Just a wee bit high.
That's all right. It's all about having fun, you know?
It is.
At the end of the day, we're just here for the fun. Came for the axes, stayed for the community is what I always say.
Nice.
Thank
I
you.
like that.
Yeah, it's great. I mean, I had a match earlier with Captain Chaos, who's playing in the other bay right now, and I absolutely messed up my big axe throw, and she looked at me and said, we're going to try that again. So purposefully, she messed up her throw so we could try again, because she knew that I could do better than what I did, which is kind of, just makes you feel so welcome.
Yep.
That's what it's all about, is just
Absolutely.
being a good sport, being there for each other, and just having fun. And she made me feel so comfortable.
Good.
It's a competition environment. It's kind of nerve-wracking. It's scary.
It is.
Like we said, we're on camera, changes things. So, but yeah, so stuff like that is what it's all about.
Absolutely. It's definitely a very unique sport in that aspect that your opponent almost wants you to do as well as they do, if not better.
Right.
Where obviously any other given sport, that's not the case.
Yeah, you hope that your opponent doesn't do well, but it's so much more fun when everyone does well.
Correct.
Now, Joe has explained to me that this is a standard tournament.
This is a standard.
Yes.
And then tomorrow is the premier tournament, which is what I'm used to.
Yes.
Correct.
He also neglected to tell me. Now, he did tell me that there would be some Canadians here tomorrow.
Yes, there's some
There's
Canadians
a lot
here
here
now.
today, yeah.
But he neglected to tell me that there's going to be like 20 Canadians here tomorrow.
There's going to be a lot of Canadians.
There's a lot of people who came
I'm
down.
a little concerned about that, Austin.
Why are you concerned about that?
Well, because, Austin, this is the U.S. Championship.
But Canada is responsible for axe throwing.
It's true.
We wouldn't have this without the Canadians.
Well,
so
I understand all of that.
Yeah.
And I get that. But this is the U.S. Axe Throwing Championship. They don't have a Canadian
True.
championship.
Fair.
So this is the U.S. Axe Throwing
Right.
Championship. And I'm a little, excuse me for being the American Kyle. But I'm a little concerned that there's like an invasion coming down here. And they're taking this trophy, trying to take this trophy away from us.
Yeah.
Fair.
Has a Canadian ever won the U.S. Championships?
No.
No.
No, so we're going to defend
Yes.
the cup. Austin here is going to win.
That's what I'm hoping.
It's going to be
We'll see.
great.
This
We'll
is
see.
like Rocky versus Drago. I mean, only the stakes are higher, Austin.
Yeah, come on now.
All right?
Yeah.
Like, this is a big deal.
It's true.
This is like Hogan and the Sheik.
Yeah. That is true. I didn't think about that. It is the U.S.
Yeah.
Championship, but it should be like the U.S. Invitational because, we invite everyone.
Like, I told Joe, I feel like you should have to show U.S. citizenship.
Oh, my God,
I'm up.
no.
Before you enter.
All right, there he goes. Bye. Yeah. No, we love everyone here.
Do we, though?
Yes. Yeah, we do. Are we having more technical difficulties, or are we?
We might.
Oh, he might be throwing.
Oh, yeah, he might be.
If he's throwing, I'm going to go watch.
That makes sense.
I missed his first match.
Oh, yeah?
We'll be back.
Well, like I said, we got this. This is the standard tournament right now. Premier tournament is tomorrow, and standard tournament has a little bit of different rules. There's the standard tournament for those watching at home. There's a little bit more leniency with what counts as points whenever you toe in on the axe, and so on and so forth. So it's allowed to bleed a little for some of the rings, and then also with the major scoring up top. Whereas though when we get to Premier, there is no bleed allowed at all. There's also some new rules this year that we will talk about. Some brand new rules, as a matter of fact, that will be instituted tomorrow for IATF that will actually start for tomorrow's tournament for 2024 for the Premier League, and it will start with the Grand Slam. They will be instituted tomorrow for the first time when we deal with when we talk about going up top, and we talk about that green space up there and what constitutes as points and what does not. That's always something that they've been messing around with, it seems like, each year to make it a little bit more competitive, and we'll explain all that tomorrow with my sidekick, Big Rick. He will be on the scene with me tomorrow, and he will explain that along with myself. We'll go over the rules, and we'll talk about that tomorrow when we unveil those rules for everybody that tunes in tomorrow. But so far, like I said, we are here for the standard tournament, and so far it looks like seems to be moving along.
really sad this morning when we met that we weren't doing our like. I know. I got into the car and I sussed, but I was just like, everyone's being super chill, so this isn't a like.
I guess we're very like loyal on water, like we're very different people, and that's okay. I think she's a great person. She's really nice, but just not.
In the planning of the group, I was just like, I
like, yeah, we were coming down and we were like, "Can you get over there?"
Okay. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, come down.
Hi.
Hi.
Wow, ladies and gentlemen, the power couple of the weekend.
Oh, no.
Don't even get me started.
That's a pretty big compliment. Thank you. There's a lot of good couples here.
There are,
Shout
but
out.
there's only one power couple.
Oh, there's only one mom and dad.
That's right.
Awesome. But wait, please don't tell me that your shirt says Daddy's Girl.
It does.
Our doubles names meet the parents.
Oh my God.
Hey, Daddy's Girl's better than Mommy, okay?
Yeah,
Oh my God.
it is.
It's way better than Mommy.
By a lot.
When Austin, when your mom was throwing, I wrote in the chat, "Let's go, Daddy's mommy."
Oh,
please
no.
Please no.
It got a couple likes.
Oh, of course.
My
it
mother
did.
was definitely one of them.
Okay, so for the people that are tuning in at home, we got some fun facts I'm going to fill you in on. So we put the tickets up for sale. People register, they buy their tickets, and then we run the bracket from the ticket sales.
Okay.
Well, a little guy named Dave Alviso, a.k.a. Conexican, he buys his main event ticket.
Sure.
He texted me, "Hey, Joe, there's no seating spots left." I said, "No problem. I'll open up some more." We expanded it. We expanded to, I think, 96 throwers for the seating.
Uh-huh.
Well, Mr. Conexican never buys a seating ticket. So we run the bracket for today.
Yeah.
This man comes down in a panic to my office and goes, "I'm not in this tournament." So he is throwing. He's throwing under Rander's name. I have already consulted the forces at IATF. They're going to switch the stats tomorrow.
Nice.
So nobody's stats will be affected.
So what I'm hearing is this is Dave's fault.
I didn't say that. You said that, but I agree.
Oh, man.
But he just was up there. He did get 1 forfeited loss because, Rander wasn't here,
Right.
a.k.a. Conexican. But he just got 2 wins. We're going to be moving everyone down here. So all of the matches are coming down in 5 minutes, 9:25.
Nice. We wrapped up the under 55.
Under
Captain
55.
Chaos was
Captain
our,
Chaos won.
Was our champion.
Cool. I'll make an announcement about that shortly. We'll have a little something for them tomorrow.
I like that we did the finals today. I know originally tomorrow was in question, but it was so easy to just keep going. Everyone was kind of in the zone.
Austin suggested that earlier. He was like, people are going to take a whole day off.
Yeah.
And then come in and be cold throwing. So
Right.
I agree with that. I just wanted the throwers to be okay with that.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So it was good.
I don't
Look
even
at
know.
this.
I don't even know if people knew that was an option. Wow, look at everyone that's
Wow.
here. This is crazy.
Shout out JP on the live stream. JP's a real one. What a cool camera. Who put that up?
That's really cool. Where is that?
That is a little PTZ camera
Oh,
under there.
nice.
We got
That's
Purple
really cool.
Bunny on this one. Shout out Purple Bunny. Purple Bunny's Axe House.
Woo. A lot of Bostonians around there. Oh,
Where's
'cause Cat's
Purple
throwing.
Bunny out of? What state?
Minnesota.
Minnesota. Yeah. Thank God we have you guys. I mean, this is really moving along.
Yeah, it is. We're cruising.
So my dad's at the bar earlier when some of the guys walk in. He goes,
Yeah.
"Joe, I got to tell you, so I overheard one of the Canadian guys walk in.
Uh-huh.
He goes, every big dog is here." So we're very fortunate. We got a lot of good throwers that came from all across the United States and Canada to throw.
Yeah. This is going to be a really fun weekend.
Austin, where are you at? Where are we at in the standings?
I don't know.
Okay.
Austin is 2-0.
Thank you.
He will not say that because he hates to talk about himself, but he's 2-0, so he's an A.
Thank God we have somebody that knows what's going on.
Thank you. Happy to be here.
Happy to have you. You're part of the ASAX fam, whether you like it or
am.
not.
I always will be. It's an honor, seriously.
All right, Purple Bunny's still throwing a match. These 2 broadcast lanes in front of us, black left and black right, are getting matches now.
So Purple Bunny is actually throwing against Frosty's Ho Ho Ho. That is Kat. It's Josh Foster's girlfriend, a.k.a. Frosty.
Shout out Frosty.
Shout out Frosty.
He's the first person here at the venue this weekend.
Wow.
Wow, good for him.
Yeah, I would just say you're gonna have to have double iPads by each other and just alternate. But one iPad at a time. So
If you ever want to get up or leave, just let me know. You can take a break whenever. I just like sitting. It's a good seat. Huh? All right. What do we got going on? Are we taking a break from Black Hooray right now, or are we just getting some people downstairs?
Yeah, everyone's coming downstairs. We told them 9:25 upstairs.
Beautiful.
To come down.
Awesome. And this is Premier. The seating tournament is also Premier.
It is.
Very cool. So new rules, obviously. Premier clutch is 7, but you touch the clutch, you get 5 points instead of, we used to not get any points for those. So
it's true.
Austin, what do you think about the new rule implementation in terms of touch clutch? Can you give us your take as someone who is feared in the community as a very powerful force? He will never admit it, but if people see Daddy and they see they're playing Daddy and they shudder a little bit.
I seen a man piss his pants when they called they were going against him.
So tell us your take on the new rules.
I think it's a good way to blend the two rule sets together.
Okay.
I've always been of the belief that yes, having it touch should be something, especially when somebody misses completely and you hit a Premier clutch essentially 75% of the way. I think it should count for something.
Okay.
In terms of it counting as much as a bullseye is the only thing I kind of question.
Yep.
Because I don't think it should count for the same as a bullseye.
So
I
you think it should count for 3?
I think it should count for 3.
Okay, so that's kind of in the middle. So you're not getting the same points as you would if you got a bull, but you're getting something for being close.
Correct.
Okay, that's an interesting take.
Because then if you're say you're up 2, yes, sure, the person then has to go for a bull. However, I feel if it counted for 3, a lot of people would actually go up more. Because
you think it would incentivize?
Correct.
Okay, because you're either getting 7 or 3.
Correct.
Okay.
And regardless, you're either going to be up 5 or you're going to be up 7 or whatever it is. I guess technically it'd be out of reach.
Okay.
But yeah, I think it should be worth 3.
Oh,
but again, having it be 5 is fine. I don't mind that.
Okay.
But I do think it should have been worth something. So.
Okay. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's a nice blend between the standard and the Premier rule set.
Correct.
Kind of gives me Urban Rules vibes a little bit.
Yeah.
It's interesting direction that the ITF is moving in, but I think it does kind of incentivize going up more.
It does.
B levels the playing field just a little bit, which is nice, especially if you have a thrower who's kind of moving from standard into Premier.
Agreed.
It's kind of like a nice bridge, right? Because if your standard clutches are good, like in Premier, you're still now going to get rewarded instead of just being shut out every time.
Correct.
Yeah, so it makes it less intimidating, at least for someone like me who's never thrown Premier. At least my touch clutches would count for something.
Exactly.
Should they count for 5 is the question.
Right.
But yeah, at least you get a little bit of something there.
Exactly. I like how you word it. It at least rewards you for something instead of having it just, hit
go to waste
75% of it.
Right,
and
and then it's a heartbreak, and then you're not getting anything.
Correct.
Yeah, that's very true.
Howdy.
You come here often?
You come here often? I was going to say, I think everyone's starting to come down here now because it's starting to look really packed down here.
Yeah, it's getting packed really quickly down here, so everyone who was upstairs.
You should be making your way downstairs. All the matches are going to be played downstairs.
There it is.
Yep.
The under 55 tournament is done. Shout out to our winner, Captain Chaos.
Woo!
Let's go. Make some noise. We'll have a little something for you tomorrow. If I could have Kipling from ace to black left, Mr. Windows has a question for you. So like I said, anyone on the 5th floor, please come down. There was 3 credit cards left at the bar upstairs. We just brought them down here. So get ready for your credit card upstairs. It's not up there. It's not there.
That's cool. Whoa.
Oh, whoa.
And it looks like Charlie and Stormy are about to
Ooh,
start off here.
yeah.
Oh,
Charlie and Stormy are
three.
throwing. Stormy just took a month off of throwing, actually, she was telling us.
Yep.
She had a nice vacation down in Brazil, just for funsies. And yeah, this is her first tournament back after her break. She said she didn't throw how she wanted to earlier.
Correct.
Then she got mad and is now throwing a lot better, which seemingly happens a lot in this community. People get mad and then they do better.
Exactly.
So
It's true.
sometimes that's just how it is. They are in B, so loser of this is out. But again, just the seeding tournament. The real tournament's tomorrow.
Yep.
For all the marbles.
By the minute. Oh my gosh. The reigning champ made it. Let's follow. Let's
And here we have our reigning seeding tournament champion. He hates it.
Yay.
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 All right.
Can't.
Round two, Big
Yep.
Macs?
Looks like Stormy took round one.
Nice. Charlie's shirt says Bane damage, but he actually goes by Sleeping Beauty. He switches his names back and forth once in a while. Bane, obviously his last name. Sleeping Beauty, obviously, is what he's going by now. And then Stormy's axe name changes with almost every single tournament that she throws in.
I still
remember,
like,
I love it. When I first met her, she was Alabama Folding Chair down at Choppers.
Yep.
And I thought that was the funniest thing I've ever heard. It's like, what is this?
Personally, I like Catalina Wine Mixer.
Oh, that was a great one.
It's just funny, like no matter what she changes her name to, it always comes back to Stormy.
I know. When I first also met her, I thought Stormy was her real name. I was like, that's a sick name.
Right.
Right? Like, who names their kid Stormy, right? That's awesome.
It is cool.
But that is not her real name, although it is a really cool nickname, and people call her, obviously, they refer to her as Stormy.
Right.
And she is a force.
Yes,
she is a force, so I feel like the nickname is very appropriate.
Fair.
Right?
I agree completely.
For
She's
sure.
a force, and when you play her, Storm's coming.
100%. She's incredible. One of the top female throwers,
100%.
for sure, right now, at least in the sport. Her Pop-Tart's here. Kimmy's here.
Yep. And then Adeline will be here
Adeline,
tomorrow.
Queen HBO. Shout out Queen HBO. She'll be here tomorrow for the main tournament.
The podcast girl.
Podcast girl.
I love her podcast. I listen to it because, again, I work in an office, so I'm there in front of the computer most of the day.
Yeah.
So that will come up, and I'm like, sure, let's listen.
Oh, yeah.
Let's do it.
It's a great podcast.
It is a good podcast.
I'm either doing that or I'm watching the UK
Yeah.
of their leagues. They stream all their leagues.
them. Cool. See, I love that.
And it's just different enough to make it a whole lot of fun.
Oh, yeah.
You know, with the
I love that.
English terms and this.
Oh, yeah.
Man.
Oh,
And
I'm up.
Austin is being summoned. I don't know if he's up. Oh, you're up.
All right, go have fun.
All right. I'm excited. I get to commentate. Is that a thing?
Commenting is always fun.
Comment on Austin's
Yep.
game, maybe? I don't know where he's at. It is fun, though. I
And
mean, I feel like I'm not qualified, but
we probably know players differently.
Right.
I know. You know the group from Philadelphia and New Jersey and all these guys.
And I know the Boston and the Pittsburgh.
There you go. Yeah.
Yep. Some
Are you Wicked?
Canadians.
Are you Wicked Axe?
I am Wicked Axe. Yes.
See, I lived on Plum Island.
Oh, cool. That's very close
for
by.
a year, and
Yep.
then I lived in New Hampshire, up in Deerfield.
Oh, cool.
We built a house in the middle of nowhere.
Love that for you.
And
Yep.
And lived there for probably 3.5 years.
Cool. Austin
Yeah.
and I we just moved to New Hampshire.
Did you?
Yeah,
Where
we
in?
down in Nashua.
Oh, yeah.
Very south, right across the border.
You're a Flatlander.
Yes.
That's what they call you from up north. They
Yep.
call you a Flatlander.
That is exactly what we are.
You're one step above someone from Massachusetts.
Yep. And we are a mass transport
Yep.
We looked in the city, but Boston is so expensive, and
Boston is silly.
what we got in Nashua would be crazy expensive in Boston. So
Yep.
we found a great place. So we're excited.
And no income tax, no sales tax.
Oh, I love that.
Uh-huh.
Unfortunately, we both work out of state, so we do get income tax.
Oh, so they get you.
Oh, they get us still. Yep.
Mm.
But no sales tax. So when we bought all our furniture, it was very nice.
Yeah, and you get used to it quick because the price is the price.
Yep. Yep.
And that
You don't
I-
have to calculate
Yeah.
anything.
No.
Nope. It's
You're
great.
just going to have to learn how to talk New Hampshire.
Yeah, it's true. I mean,
Wow.
I have a lake house up in Winnipesaukee, so I've been around New Hampshire a
So
while.
you should be
but-
able to turn it on.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Okay.
yeah, for sure.
I got very good at it.
All right.
I ended up on the planning board of my town and stuff like that. What
Right.
match are we
Oh,
looking
that's
at?
awesome.
Anyway, we're not even talking. This is Will and Daddy?
This is Will and Daddy.
Whoa, look at this, man. We've
So
got a-
Will is from Philly, right?
Absolutely. He's
Awesome.
throwing out of choppers now because
Cool.
we were orphaned when Philadelphia Urban
Oh,
closed.
that's
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
And then Austin is obviously from
Right,
A's. This is
yeah.
his home venue.
Home field advantage, home
Will
cooking.
always be his home venue, although he does now throw out of Wicked.
Yeah.
But he's still.
Well, he throws out of chill, right?
Well,
Not Wicked.
Well, now he throws out of Wicked.
Wicked where? Did he move up to?
He moved up. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Daddy did?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, yes.
You allowed him to do that?
I made him do it.
Wow.
I didn't make him do it, but
wow.
yeah, he and I.
Are you married to him?
Oh, not yet. Give us
But
like
you're-
2 years.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
So
yeah,
you're
yeah.
a couple.
We are. We live
You're a
together.
couple.
Yes.
Gotcha. See, again, I did not know that.
Oh, no,
that's
that-
cool.
that is
so
A-okay.
you dragged him up
I sure
to
did.
New Hampshire. That's
Sure did.
He's-
Sure did.
Between you and I, he's going to be much happier.
Oh, I think so.
It's wonderful up there.
Oh, it's so great. And my whole family's up there, and he loves it so far. So.
Well, again, we had the beach within an hour, and
Yep.
we had the best skiing. Again, I grew up with New Jersey skiing, which was garbage.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Corn, snow, and that kind of stuff.
Right.
And then we went up to New Hampshire, and within an hour and a half, I'm in the best skiing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, in the Northeast. 100%.
In the best Northeast skiing.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Certainly.
And Winnipesaukee is
Gorgeous.
Awesome, is awesome.
I know.
Yep.
Yeah, we love it so far. So yeah, he now throws out a Wicked.
I see. Wow, I didn't. I'm very happy. I put the headphones on. I know
Oh
something
yeah,
new.
exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
So he's now one of the forces at Wicked, but
All
everyone's very excited to have him.
No, they're not. Just so you know.
For their own.
They're all being polite. They're from New
I
Hampshire. They're
know.
being polite. They go home and tell their wives, "No, this guy just moved up. What a
Oh,
pain in the
man.
ass."
Well, Wicked's in Massachusetts.
It's in Massachusetts.
but it's closer to. It's actually one
Is that
town
in-
out of New Hampshire.
Is it
It's-
Haverhill?
It's Haverhill. Yep.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it's northern Massachusetts.
It is. It's Mass.
But he loves it there. He's met us. He's come to league with me so
Uh-huh.
many times, and
Yep.
the community is so great. And it's a great place. He's
Yeah.
gonna run some leagues and get involved. So
Yeah, I haven't been to the venue yet.
It's
I
beautiful.
I was up there when my in-laws passed away during COVID within 3 weeks of each other.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
it was not good. So we had
So
to
sorry
wait.
to
Yeah,
hear.
we had to wait 6 months or so, and then we went
Yep.
to Plum Island and scattered their ashes
Oh,
because they
yeah.
lived there.
Right, right.
My wife's dad was the lighthouse keeper
Oh,
on Plum
wow.
Island for over a decade.
Wow.
And I challenge anybody to find another lighthouse keeper.
Yeah, that's very rare
Do you
profession.
know a lighthouse keeper?
I don't know a lighthouse keeper, but I was actually at a lighthouse today.
Oh,
Well, see that. I like
Like
that counts.
That's
Yeah.
how random is that? I literally
That is
pulled off
random.
on a random exit.
And this is Sheep Toast. He just puts on his headphones and,
Hello,
and,
Sheep Toast.
and has a contribution when it comes to our lighthouse discussion.
Wow. Also, Daddy swept that round just to keep everyone updated.
Oh, there he goes. So
And
Will.
he will never give himself credit, but he's on fire. He's not lost one
No.
round today. I think he swept all 3.
He needs to be very careful. I'm going to tell you why. He does not want to qualify too high.
He does though, because he
I
knows
know he does.
He
'cause
knows who's coming.
Does he know who's coming?
Oh, he
Okay.
knows. He
All
knows
right.
that Rander, Queen HBO,
So he
Alex.
simply wants the best.
He wants a challenge, no
Okay.
matter what.
Okay, good.
He
He'll get it.
He was made aware that there are some great throwers that are going to be seated lower because they're not here today.
Yep.
He's unfazed.
Yeah.
He wants the best of the best, and
Yeah.
he wants to win. And
We call that the Corbin Decker factor.
oh, okay.
And there's a very good reason for that. Last IATC,
Uh-huh.
Corbin Decker qualified for round 2.
Okay.
And in round 1, he decided to have some fun, and he threw only clutches.
Wow.
And he ended up qualifying as the 256th thrower,
Wow.
last seed, and he
Wow.
smoked the first seed.
Wow,
He-
that is an interesting strategy.
So we now call that the Corbin Decker.
Love that.
Uh-huh.
Love that. Yeah, see, Austin would be the opposite. I think he would always give his best. I mean, it's fun to do that, but I think he wants to win, and he wants to win the hardest way possible.
Yeah.
Because that's just who he is as a person. He always goes, not the road less traveled, but the hardest road because it's the most reward.
Yep. And again, cutting his teeth where he did here.
Yes.
With the people he threw with.
Right.
It's the same. Again, I throw at choppers, and it is brutal.
Of course, yeah.
I mean, every round, every league, every
Yeah.
marathon, it's brutal.
Of course, so
And
much
that-
talent.
And that's what it is here.
For sure, it's a powerhouse. This is one of the best venues or best cities actually
I would
in
agree.
the country or in
and
the
I
world.
tell people, I
for
remember
X-Zone.
when Pittsburgh sucked.
Right.
And I loved it. I loved it. They came
Yeah.
to Choppers for Choptober, and they were all horrible.
Oh man.
And then, but you know what? They left that year.
Yep.
And never looked back. They came back the next year
Yeah.
and were, as a group, were totally different throwers.
Yeah. Good for
And
them.
Give them a lot of credit, man.
They put themselves on the map. They worked hard.
Yeah, they did.
They built themselves a dynasty.
Well, let's not push it. Let's not push it. I won't argue with you. But
Yeah.
still don't push it. Still don't push
I think
it.
they're doing pretty well. Oh man.
You know?
Yep.
The Huns had a dynasty.
That's true.
You know,
That is true. You're
That's a good
right.
description.
I can't argue.
We don't have that kind of family dynasty kicking around here today. There are some axe throwing families around, though.
Oh, yeah.
So we got Huckabella over here, for instance, and her husband, Huck. I think he's already out, but Huckabella, you underestimate her at your peril.
Yeah, you do it yeah, you don't.
Yeah.
And that is another thing that really has come into focus, I would say, in the last year, if not more, is that when you step into a match with a young lady, you cannot just assume
you can't take
that they're not going to smoke you.
Right.
Because it's totally different now.
Oh yeah.
And it's fantastic.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I was just having this discussion with one of my battery mates over there, and the only difference I've seen in, like, let's call it the men and women difference. It's not actual talent level. For some reason, all I've seen, this is just my observation, I've seen that the women simply take a little bit longer to decide that they want to be competitive. And when they make that switch, something flicks inside, and God help you if you face them, right?
Yeah. I mean, I totally get that. I think one reason is it is a male-dominated sport.
It is.
Statistically. Especially, I don't know if you guys have ever thrown waddle. Waddle's way more male-dominated than ITF is.
We call that the dark side.
Oh, yeah. For sure. Oh, yeah.
Here's why I was commentating on a waddle broadcast.
Yep.
So this was at the one in Pennsylvania.
Okay.
So I'm commentating. I'm probably commentating for 20 minutes, and all of a sudden a note lands in front of me. And it says, "Do not curse, be imaginative." And then underneath it says, "Do not mention the IATF."
Oh, wow. Yeah,
and
Waddle does not
that came directly from Mario.
Yeah,
because
Waddle hates the
Because
IATF.
I talk, but it's because I will give a thrower,
Right.
if I know their background, I say, well, this really is an IATF thrower
Yeah.
who is just getting in. Because what?
For
It's very
sure.
different.
It is very different.
It's very different.
And I just
Yeah.
don't. I know there's history there. And,
Yeah,
but
there's
it's-
a lot of history
It's like,
there.
come on, guys, just
we all love the same thing.
We do.
It's still axe throwing.
We do it in a different way, but we're still throwing sharp things at wood.
That's all we're doing.
Put aside our differences. I've thrown in waddle leagues. I've thrown in ITF leagues, and I mean, for me personally, I think ITF is a more fun game, but it's still the same sport.
It is.
You know.
It is.
My favorite thing about this brand of it is solving things with big axe.
I love that.
Right?
Love that.
Same target. Now you got to pick
Bigger
up a
axes.
radically different weapon.
Bigger axes.
Totally different skill.
Sure.
And there are times in your matches when you say, and you feel that your big axe game is much better than your opponent's.
Yep.
So all you want to do is get
to big
Get
axe.
to big axe.
Yeah, find a way to get there. Yeah,
Hook
and,
or crook. You
and
want to get
there's
them there.
times when it's the other way around, and you're so afraid of someone's clutch game, or at any point you could realize, geez, I'm not throwing this particular axe that well today.
Yeah. Right.
I had better find a way to avoid needing that axe.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Right. Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah.
And that
very
changes day to day.
Absolutely. Sometimes match to match.
Often match
right?
to match.
Right.
Match to match. All of a sudden, you go. It's like, in spite of all the times that we've thrown and the hours we've spent doing this, like it's still you still have the opportunity to go hot or cold.
Yeah.
And when you go cold, oh dear.
Yeah.
There's a million ways to lose, a million ways to win.
Yeah.
And,
Right.
1,000 ways to die in the West, right?
Yeah, and you
100%.
just got to have fun with every one of them.
Yeah.
Yep. Speaking of fun, we got another match going on here in front of us. Got another Canadian Maverick down here.
And we got Slumberjack. He's coming out of Boston, the
Yeah.
best city in the world.
Okay.
So speaking of the difference between the two sports here, Maverick here owns a venue up in Coburg, Ontario, Warriors
Cool.
Axe Throwing.
Yep.
Right? You may be familiar with the Warriors
Yes.
Axes.
Yes.
Yep. And so he just hosted their major on the weekend.
He
Yep.
did, he did.
And my battery mate
Nice.
out of Peterborough, Aiden, we call him Avalanche.
Oh, Aiden's great.
Aiden is just plain smoking it this year.
He swept that.
That's what we're
He
hearing.
killed that.
Yeah, he just killed Egg, and of course Egg throws out of Peterborough too. So we got we ended up with 3 in the top 4. Topless, who's also throwing here at the moment.
Yep.
3 out of the top 4. Rander rounding out the top 4.
Yeah.
And Aiden took him.
Yeah, he did.
And that was a thing of beauty to watch the champ go down to one of my battery mates in
Oh,
Peterborough.
yeah.
Yeah.
That was
So-
awesome. I was talking to Aiden earlier, and I was like, how did that feel? He was like, it was fucking awesome.
it is fun.
Absolutely.
You know, and I mean,
It
it
is
goes
fun.
to show, like, Aiden's been putting in the work. He goes to tournaments all the time.
Yeah, he's really decided to do that this year. He's making every single tournament that he can manage
Yep.
because he wants to put himself in the crucible.
Yeah.
Right? He wants to feel the fire. He wants to feel the dry mouth and the shakiness and
Yep.
all the things that come under a high pressure situation
Yep.
and learn how to throw competently there.
It's the only way to learn is to
Yes.
live through it
Yep.
and not watching it.
For sure.
You got to be in there.
You got to be in there, and you can't be on the sidelines, which means you got to win.
You got to
Right.
win.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah, and he's been
But there's
doing that.
there's nothing more satisfying as a thrower when things just click. And sometimes when things click for you, your opponent just kind of falls apart, and that can be the weight that just go, and it's just kind of nice when you're able to just do what you think you can do.
Yeah,
and it
yeah.
actually comes together.
Yeah, when you throw at the level you know you're capable of,
Right.
there's a real feeling that comes with that.
Yep,
And
there is.
For sure.
Yeah.
It's special.
It is.
And
It is.
Just a side note here, really quick, before I
Yeah.
forget. Slumberjack, he
Yeah.
is throwing with axes that he handles himself.
Oh, is he a handler?
So he makes these really cool handles.
I count 5 layers of.
Yep, he's got layers. So that's his
yeah.
thing. He layers
Laminate.
them.
Got a
And I
couple
believe
of-
they both hit.
They both hit them.
That was
both
great.
hit the good ones.
Very nice.
Nice.
Very nice.
The 7-pointer.
Bang,
The 7-pointer.
bang.
Beautiful. But yeah, both of his clutch axe and his bull axe. He has beautiful handles.
Where'd you say he throws out of?
He throws out of Urban in Boston.
Urban
so
Bo-
he's one
Urban
of
Bo-
us, one of our Bostonians.
How about that?
Yep. He's
Oh no,
very
Maverick
great.
just opened with a 3 and a bad one.
But
you
you're
know
gonna
what? Here's the
throw
thing.
it. Do it on the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
It's true.
here's the thing with what we've affectionately dubbed bitch clutch now in the game, because
Yep.
duh, bitch, you should have thrown better.
Yeah.
We've also tried to come up with the name. Actually, let's get back to the bitch clutch for a minute, because with its presence back in the game, I think you're going to see a lot less people deferring. And people are simply, when there's a 2-point game, there's no longer a question. Both players are going to go up. And so it's going to
Yeah.
pull that
Yeah.
out. I've never really enjoyed the deferral rule even being in the game. It's not been my favorite thing. I have
Right.
taken advantage of it. I almost feel dirty when I have.
Yeah, but
you know,
it's there as a rule, so
yep,
you
it's
can
it's
do
yeah,
it.
it's available to you as an option. But
Yeah.
I think with the new rules, we're gonna see an awful lot less of that.
Yep.
And
Listen,
and here we go.
For many days, I'm more comfortable in a touch clutch than I am in a Premier Bullseye.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
fair.
I feel, and again, the area that you have to hit is about the same.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because all you have to do is touch the clutch.
Yep.
Right.
The Premier Bullseye's got to be right down there.
In the middle, yeah.
Right in the
Yep.
middle.
For sure.
You've got a nice big oval that you can mess
Yeah.
with a clutch.
I think it just incentivizes people like me who only throw in standard to try Premier.
Yes.
Because you're not getting dinged if if you're close but
Right.
no cigar. You're getting those extra points
Yeah.
as well.
I like the change.
I do too. I think it is a good way to hybridize both rule
Yeah.
sets.
And the target didn't have to change.
Nope, not at all.
Which
is
I like.
great.
I
yeah,
like.
Yeah.
The dark side seems to like
made
to
some
change.
wholesale changes,
They like
yeah.
to change their target all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Dark Side just changed their target in 2024, and let me
certainly
tell
did.
you, it was crazy.
Yeah, a lot of people were
6 bullseyes. What?
Yeah, and they close out.
They close out.
You hit
Yeah,
one,
they do.
don't throw at it again.
Yep. Then the kill shots are about this big. and There's 4 of them.
They're what in the old time IATF used to call the grimace.
Yep.
And the
that's
grimace
right.
was the little purple dot. And nobody understood. What's a grimace?
Yep.
Well,
It's what you feel when you don't hit it.
yeah.
Right.
But I would love that as a tiebreaker. If there was a grimace in the middle, all the way up top above the one,
That'd be cool.
just a nice little purple thing. And when you go tight, go for that.
Yeah.
And if you both hit it, then you go big X.
Right? That'd be cool.
Yeah.
I'm getting some flack from the sidelines here. Captain doesn't want me on the microphone.
Oh, no.
You tell them to be quiet.
That's lame.
Yeah,
There's no requirements for being on the mic. We're
None
just having a good time.
None whatsoever. Your Canadian accent is not that extreme, so we're okay with it.
That's right.
Here we go.
All right. We had
And
AMG.
AMG hits the premier clutch.
So that was a 2-pointer. 2-point win, I think. Yeah, it
and
was.
It looks like it ended the match. So
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
I think we're going to see a
AMG
lot of that.
took
We're going to start seeing a lot of that now.
A lot of hugs, a lot of good jobs
Oh,
as the
Yep.
night progresses.
Mr. Bad Moon giving us some jeers from the edge.
That's it.
Been here for about
Last year, he swept me into. No, I don't think it was a sweep, but he match 1 dropped me right into B bracket last year
Nice.
here. Yeah, just owned me.
I have no problem with B bracket. It could be a lot of fun.
Here we go.
It can be a lot of fun.
Here we have in the left lane, black left, we have the Kuya surrogate.
I don't know.
So that'll be Konexkin is coming in to throw for Kuya tonight.
All
So
right.
we'll see how that goes.
I just realized I left my axe right over there. I'm going to see if Austin can grab it. Austin Gray. Austin.
Little pause in the action here, folks. Let's just remind you, we are throwing axes here.
Here we go.
In Pittsburgh, we got Mr. PK.
Thank you.
He
PK.
won his regionals.
Yeah, he knocked me out today.
Did he now?
He
How
did.
about that?
In our match. So I think it might have been the first round.
Yeah.
I had to hit a premier clutch to tie to go to Big X. And I'm looking at the board, and the clutches on my side are these tiny little clutches.
Yeah.
And I'm like, look at. I'm like, can I swear on this? I don't even know if I can. Look at these effing clutches, how small they are. Look over on his, he's got these big ones. He says, well, then throw on mine. Okay, I moved over.
Yeah.
I threw on his and was high and missed, but it was just funny. And it was terrific. People clapping and everything. It was just funny.
That's
That's
awesome.
fantastic.
Yep. I tell people I throw on whichever clutch is more dilated
Yes.
or lower. And often,
Right,
they're-
often-
like, I mean, look at
Yep, there is
black
some
or white.
variation.
How much lower is that?
Yeah,
On
that's
the
true.
right.
There's some variation.
That's the
and
one I go for.
It is in the game. We are drawing on random pieces of board with markers.
Yeah.
Okay,
True.
like we're not measuring with micrometer.
This is not nuclear
No.
power plant precision.
Yeah, did you know the adage that goes with that? So when you're in the engineering room, you have to measure within 17 or calculate within 17 significant digits. You measure with micrometer, mark with chalk, cut with axe.
Oh my God.
Yeah, figure that one out. Good grief.
And it's all built by the lowest bidder.
See, and look, guys are just having fun.
Yeah.
And
Although Dave's not having fun. Dave
No,
Dave
Konexkin.
refuses to have fun.
I'll tell you, I think he is because
he's almost smiling.
He
That
is here.
was almost a smile.
He's here this evening with his wife and without either of his infant children.
Wow.
Wow,
So
how rare is
he's
that?
I've
having
never seen them without a
fun.
child.
Yes. So they
Good
said
for them.
They said it was the first time.
Good
and
for
I
them.
came up and mentioned it. His wife says to me, we collectively made an agreement we would not mention our kids. And I said, I'm so sorry. And I left.
Oh man, that's so funny.
Run away.
I left.
Run away.
I've done the same thing with my wife.
So is this A bracket or B bracket?
This is B bracket.
This is
strangely
B
enough.
bracket.
This is B.
Wow,
Yeah,
these
because,
are two pretty big powerhouses in B.
Yeah.
So
Interesting.
technically, Konexkin has not lost a match yet because he took Rander's place.
Oh, that's right.
But Rander ended up having to
He forfeited one.
forfeited his
Yep.
first match because he wasn't here at all.
Right.
Everybody knew he wasn't going to be here, and then by the time Konexkin got here, he got here a bit late.
So he started in the B.
So he started in B.
So he's
he
trying
has
to fight
not
his way
lost.
back
Yeah, he is. If
through
he,
B bracket.
If he does anything, it's
Yeah.
all B.
Yeah.
Okay.
PK
all right.
just got another 3, so that's.
And again, in
it's a
the match I
4-point.
threw against him, he didn't throw 1-3. That's
Well, of
why
course
you
not, yeah.
never watch the match after yours.
Yeah, because then you're like, why didn't you throw like that against me?
What are you
What were those axles when you threw
What the
me,
heck?
bitch?
You
Yeah,
got some more
exactly.
premier clutches getting thrown over here.
Right.
I love
Yep,
it.
yep.
Crazy.
Starling against
Starling.
Kimmy.
That
These
guy.
are like
These are some great matches.
wow.
So that's a B bracket match. Yeah, these are all B bracket matches.
Austin is an A bracket.
So,
is
it's Austin.
Austin's A, yeah.
Oh,
Yep,
pardon me.
he's undefeated. He's 3-0.
All right.
So that must be the only A.
I believe there's another A bracket match.
Oh,
left.
okay.
Yeah,
No,
so
I
that,
know
that would be
that is
A,
not.
A
Okay.
semi.
This
So
m-
maybe
like-
A is right in front of us.
Yeah, maybe that is.
Cool.
I have
It's so
some,
funny.
I have some
they're-
insider information on the A bracket.
Do you?
Yeah, I am one of the A bracket. So I'm waiting for my match.
Yeah, well,
Oh.
yeah.
He's like, I know who's in A bracket. It's me.
You're
And I believe I
you're-
have Jedi.
You're playing your way into a first round match with Rander.
I
That's
know.
all I can say.
I know, right?
And you don't care.
I don't really care.
Do
I
that
would
in a
love
second
to face
anyway.
him.
Yeah.
I would, and I
Later.
love facing him because, hey, let's face it, he's the best in the world. And
So,
if you can't learn how to beat that guy, how do you expect to win in this game?
Yeah,
Right?
and I
So-
had my first match against him out in Los Angeles, and that was A finals. And I walked up and I said right to him, I said, I don't know what I'm doing here. And he says, throw, have fun.
Yeah.
And he killed me, but I loved every minute of it
Yeah.
throwing against him.
Do you know what?
Yeah.
There are days, matches like that where you have more fun losing
Yes.
than you've had
Winning.
all day long,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And I love those kinds of matches,
Yeah.
and I love creating that kind of energy and match with my opponents. I mean, if you've ever,
I learned.
thrown
I
with
tell
me.
you what, I learned a whole lot. And the next time, if I ever get to throw against him again, I will not have the same mindset. It's going to be different.
Let him dictate the match.
Please
How about
understand,
that?
he didn't.
Oh yeah,
It was
nobody
me.
will.
It was my
Right.
my just what you can call it, starstruck. You can call it whatever you want.
Yeah.
But it's a real thing.
It is a real thing.
And you have to get past that.
Yeah.
And just
Truly.
say, okay, it's just somebody in a gorilla suit throwing a hatchet.
We're
I just-
all just
Yeah.
people throwing sharp things
That's
at
all we're-
wood.
That's all we're doing.
PK's out. Connexkin has indeed taken him out.
nice.
Taking him out.
Yeah, not surprised there.
Nope.
I don't know. PK
Connections.
gives him a run for his money, though.
Oh, he's a good thrower.
PK is incredible.
Yeah,
Good, very good.
Hey, you don't win regionals if you're not incredible.
Right.
So.
Yeah, and
And you-
Dave was out in regionals very early. So
Oh,
it's
that's
any
odd.
given
Yeah.
very early. I don't think he almost I don't know if he went 0-2, but he was out pretty soon.
I think he
I
had
got to the
I think
venue
he
an
had somewhere
hour
to go.
after it started and
Well, do you know what?
he was
I've-
out.
Yeah, I think he had somewhere to go.
Well, no, he hung out for the day.
Did he?
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
yeah. Oh yeah. It was just it's any given day.
So it just happened. Yeah.
Yeah, it happens. He was very upset with himself, but
Yep.
he fixed what he needed to do, and
Did I just
You
get
know?
summoned?
I don't know. We'll be quiet for a
No,
while.
it's Aiden. No, my so Aiden. I ended up beating Aiden, so he's going in now.
Okay.
all right.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have a couple extra things when it comes to the graphics and things. Always tell us whether it's A or B.
Yeah, that'd
That
be
would
nice.
be nice. And
Yeah,
I would
because
think
we're
that's
not
a-
sure. We know
that's
as
a-
much as the people who are watching at home. We don't know what's A or B.
We don't. We have nothing in front of us.
We don't know what
telling us.
round it is. Yeah,
We don't
it's
have
tough.
we don't have a laptop that we
Nope,
can
we got
manipulate.
nothing.
We got nothing.
All I know is we got Canadian Nick on the left of our screen,
Yep.
and I'm not sure who the thrower on the right is.
And he's from Bayonne, New Jersey. Just so you
Okay,
know.
and then Canadian Nick, obviously
he's wearing,
from Canada.
He's wearing a very interesting T-shirt.
He
I
is.
do not want to.
I'm not
read
going
out
to say
online.
it.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, nice hit.
Yeah.
You say it with the right accent. It doesn't sound bad.
What the hell accent can you use?
I don't know, but I'm just leaving that to you. I didn't say I was going to give you the
My
right
ability
one.
at accents is not that good. You do not want to test my ability.
Not
to
good,
do
no.
an accent.
You can try with that if you wish.
No, I do not think that is a good idea.
Wow. They just turned it off.
Yeah, exactly. Click.
Yep.
Next sound, dial tone.
Yep.
You don't even know what a dial tone is.
I know what a dial tone
Oh, okay.
is. I'm 26 years old. I remember dial-up internet.
I have socks older than you.
Yeah.
Listen,
Yeah.
I remember the days.
26.
I remember the days
26
of
years
dial-up.
old.
Oh my
goodness.
God, you are as old as my daughter.
You're a baby.
Thank you.
Actually, I just saw my daughter today for breakfast. It was a delight.
Yep.
She's
That's awesome.
moved to Hamilton recently, which is
Cool.
about a 2.5-hour drive from where I am.
Nice.
Not
She
bad.
got a brand new job. She just started this week, and
Wonderful.
she is excited as she can be.
Cool.
And,
Love it.
all pumped about it. So I'm so
Good
pleased.
for her.
Yeah, yeah.
Congrats.
Yep. So
That's
and,
awesome.
and she goes.
There's nothing more satisfying. Again, as a parent, you never know what type of job you've done until you unleash your children on the world.
That's true.
You really
True.
don't.
Yep.
And the
is true.
first little indications we got with our boys, we had 2 boys, is that when they came back from a girlfriend's house after eating dinner or something like that, and they would say, "Oh, your son is so polite. It's so good." And we're like, "What?
Yeah.
What child are you talking about?"
Yeah, are you
Because-
sure that's mine?
Because my wife used to have what she called manners night.
Oh yeah.
And she's outnumbered. Our
Right.
cats are all boys.
Oh, wow.
You know, so she's got there's not a girl around. So she would have manners night. So there was no talking about bodily functions, about any of those things. That's all we talked about as
Right.
boys.
Yep.
And it was set as though it was a fine dining experience.
Very
so
nice.
she actually taught them how to use all the forks and all the different things that they would put.
That's
on
a smart
very-
idea.
Yeah, and Sean actually went to a business event in his job, and that's what they had.
Oh, wow.
And he
Right
knew.
out
He
there.
was like, the guys were doing all. He's like, no. Soup, salad, boom, boom. He pointed
Wow.
all. That's a butter knife. Don't mess. That's just for bread. Don't put anything. And he
Wow.
came home and he says, I knew all of it.
Jeez.
So I said, look at that, man. We trained our kids well. Well, my wife did, I should say.
I don't think you can ever go wrong teaching your kids manners.
No, definitely not.
It's
It's a critical
too
skill.
often overlooked. Yeah.
Right.
But you know what? I mean, it's our job to teach our kids to fit into society.
Not teachers.
not-
Teachers at school.
No, exactly. Like we don't need to crush them into a mold, but they need to fit into a society. Otherwise, people won't like them.
Yep.
Here's some good advice: don't let your children do anything that makes you dislike them.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, so Will is back. I think he's
Uncle
in.
Willie?
Will's in the B.
Yeah, B bracket. Yeah, because he's
Will is here, I think, with a mission. I mean, I think he wants to see if he can get that bid
that
for
next
round
level?
2. I think he wants the bid for round 2.
I think everybody here wants that bid for round 2 to like.
Yeah,
but
I
there
would
are
agree.
people, but I would say that there are people here that are more hungry for it than others.
There's no doubt.
And so
I would
you're
agree.
thinking Willie's in that list of hungry people?
Absolutely.
All right.
Yep.
Aiden, who's throwing right here, Avalanche. He's a French Canadian, so it's not
In the
Avalanche.
maroon shirt?
In the maroon shirt, yeah. It's not Avalanche, it's Avalanche.
Okay.
Right. So he's my battery mate out of Peterborough.
Okay.
And he is very hungry. But
Young
he's already
guy?
got a slot.
Young guy, right?
Yeah, young lad. But I mean, he wants to win a major now.
Mm-hmm.
Now that he's got his ticket, he's like, well, okay, why should I stop there?
He shouldn't.
Yeah.
There's no reason to wait. I mean, make it happen.
Yeah. So he's got his
That
first.
window of excellence can close very quickly.
Oh, get it ever.
You know?
Because here's the thing: when you and I, when we stand still, people
Right?
pass right by us.
Right? I've seen it so many times.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
So many times. And it you know what? It's funny. It never bothers me because
Absolutely.
I don't put a lot of effort into this. I have a life. I have a job. I have this and that.
Yeah.
I throw leagues. I do not practice. I have my target in the backyard. I don't think I've thrown on that in 6 months.
Yeah.
And I throw for fun.
Yeah.
And that's it. But I throw at a venue where they push you, so you're going to get better even with a smaller amount of effort.
Yeah, we have a very pushy crowd, shall we say, in Peterborough because we are on each other's necks, and we don't let up. Like we're like you don't make a mistake, or I'll make you pay.
What are you doing?
Right? Yeah. What did you do that for?
Yeah.
Like, you know better.
No, you've got
you
the
know
same.
better.
You got the same mindset as Choppers does, and it's just.
But we bring everybody along, right?
Oh, yeah.
You know, like we're supportive, or we try to be. And I'd like to think we're supportive. There's Aiden just crushed it.
There he did.
Just crushed it. His
right down the
AMG's
middle.
drawing dead.
That looks. I can't tell because.
Yeah,
of the fence.
he'd hit a 3, and I think that was the match.
AMG, local guy,
Yeah,
owns Chillax.
that's the match. So Aiden climbing up the B bracket, trying to get back into it.
Nice.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, them kids, it's amazing when you unleash them into the world.
That's what you have to do. That's how you find out what kind of job you've done.
Yeah.
Let them loose.
You don't get to see it before then, I can tell you that.
No, you don't know because quite honestly, they save the worst for their parents. So we can't
think
judge
you're
it on.
right.
They do. You can't judge them on how they treat us.
Yeah.
You have to judge them how they treat the rest of the world.
Yeah.
Simple,
But
simple as that.
So right, you know, when people come to you and say, "Wow, you know, I'm really impressed with your daughter, your son,"
Yep.
you know, like that's just You're right. There's nothing better to hear than that.
Yeah, it's like terrific
for a parent, right?
Yep.
So,
and then you get to the point, like we were saying with your daughter, where she's happy, she's settled, she's got a job.
Oh, by the way, her axe throwing handle, lamb crouton.
Nice.
Yeah.
Lamb crouton.
Taking a little strip off the sheep toast.
There you go. Yes. That's funny.
Willie lining up for a big axe.
So one of them, the lamb, is more tender.
That's a little
and
bit.
then the
crouton is smaller piece of toast.
Probably just as crunchy as a piece of toast. Yep. That's funny.
Willie just dropped the bullseye. That may have ended that particular.
That was that round.
That was that round, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming we're still best of 3 just to keep this moving.
It appears to be everything is best of 3 tonight. I don't know
to the finals. And
until
then it's
the
best
finals?
of 5, yeah, I think.
But
I like it because things are moving very quickly.
And we do have a lot of people to get through tonight. So we got like literally 100 or so matches.
Yeah, so it's okay. Even though I will say that it was not satisfying to lose at 2-1.
Yeah.
You're like, dude, I got a lot in me left. I don't want to lose at that because you know how many times you can come back from 2-1.
Yeah,
exactly.
exactly.
It's not a heavy lift.
Yeah, that's true.
But but it doesn't matter. We'll wait for tomorrow.
Yeah.
And see how that goes.
We shall. All right, we got Konechkin stepping in with Shop Pro Sarah. Sarah's a OG from Villiers, Toronto.
Man, there's a 3
just dropped a 3 though. Doesn't matter how OG you are.
Doesn't matter. You shake it off and keep going.
Yeah. Konechkin carrying on with the run. Oh, AMG stepping into the old fart boost there.
Just if you heard the creaking that we just heard
when
this guy sat down.
That's right.
I mean, knees, hips, everything cracking. And
yep, that's right. Avalanche took you. Here, put the headset on there.
That's all right.
It's
yeah,
live.
We're live, man. No, we're just talking.
Try the other way
turn
around.
it around, buddy.
Turn it around.
Unless you can talk out of the back of your neck.
Yeah.
There you
all
go.
right, he is old after all, so
He really
sometimes
is,
you gotta educate these.
You
guys.
and I are fighting our age. He's embracing it.
He is. So tell me about your match with Avalanche there.
There we are. See, there we are.
Tough Ontario competitor there. What happened there? I saw him. He smoked that clutch on the end there. All right. That was a great conversation.
I'm a conversationalist.
You are indeed. You have the vocabulary of a dung beetle.
Well, as soon as I learn my alphabet, I'll be able to speak to you guys.
Dung beetle.
He's still trying to catch his breath.
Yeah.
Damn it, man.
That's
right.
You sat down in that chair, man. Fair game.
It's a good chair to be in.
I've never done this before. I got a face for radio.
Well, here's the good thing. When you sit down, you say you're not used to this. And like I've had Joey say that when I was on the mic. I said, Joey, sit down, put the headset on. I'll take care of it.
Yeah.
And that's what you do.
Well, you guys are professionals. I'm just an amateur.
We're not professionals. We're just windbags. There's a difference.
There is a big difference. Yeah.
Yes.
You
My grandmother used to say, you have the gift of gab. And she was a very Irish lady. It sounded very good the way she said it. You've got the gift of gab. And I was like,
gift of gab.
Which would translated means you're full of bullshit.
I think so. That's
really
actually
what it means.
That's the direct translation. Doesn't matter what language.
Never bullshit a bullshitter.
No kidding. Because you can smell it like cologne.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, Konechkin dropping Sarah right there with that.
Yeah, with that, man. He
sucks.
Yeah. He's a pain in the ass.
He is a bit. All right. Didn't see what happened between.
But he's a happy dad.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Two beautiful children.
Absolutely. I haven't met
Look at his
kid.
wife, though. How does he ever get a girl like that?
It doesn't. She is so happy because this is a night out without the kids.
Yeah.
Oh, is she really?
Yeah, I think their first night without them. And I mentioned it upstairs, and they're like, we have an agreement. We weren't going to talk about the kids at all. I said, I'm so sorry, and I ran away.
Did you really?
I did. Oh, yeah. I didn't want, because I understand that. I used to do that with my wife. I said, okay, listen, we're going out, and we're not talking about the kids.
Yeah, it's like when you take your buddies.
Yeah, but do you
we
really
always
do that?
No, we always fall back into talking about it.
Yeah, you always
Hell
talk about
yeah,
it
you
anyway.
do.
You start out the evening.
But it's worth trying to do it.
You could at least start the evening off with that intention.
You
anyway.
could try with, yeah.
That you could do.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know I'm hungry as hell. I can eat the asshole out of a teddy bear right now.
Wow.
I'm not sure I wanted to hear that.
Oh, you didn't?
Listen, I got a teddy bear in my car.
Really? I'll eat the asshole
Sure.
out.
I'll bring him up.
Come on, go get him.
You need salt or pepper?
I'll go get him.
I'll go get him, man.
Yeah, man.
He looks just like Ted. You know who Ted is from the movie?
I love Ted.
Just like I love him too.
I love Ted.
It's
Ted's
so
one of my
it's,
favorites.
It's
Ted
just,
too, better than
you
one.
just laugh like a when they were talking about his girlfriend was Sammy Joe and this and that.
Yeah.
That was like the best banter ever. Just so good. And bang, bang, bang. It's just like God. I just love that. It's such stupid fun. And there are so few women who appreciate that movie. That is a guy's
Maybe
movie.
one.
Maybe one.
It's like Monty Python. And
Oh,
the
yeah.
Holy Grail.
Oh, boy,
no
yeah.
women in the
Oh,
world
I'm a
would sit through
lumberjack and
that.
I'm okay.
Yeah, my
yeah,
wife
yeah.
hates them. I hates them. What a flesh wound.
We'll call it a draw.
Most of this crew would not understand Monty Python.
No. We are
No.
truly dating ourselves by even mentioning.
And
the
then you
word.
even start. They know even less about the TV show that was on the
Yes.
BBC.
Yeah.
I bet
There's a
they don't know
penguin.
who Benny Hill is.
No, probably not.
I would say they have no idea.
Yep. And I used to watch that as I'm sure I was just pre-puberty watching that, going like, this is the best show on TV.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Because it was nothing but boobs and running around and this, and it was like, oh my goodness, tapping that old guy's head. Yeah.
Oh,
I
double
believe
clutch
that's a pair.
bus.
There you
Looks-
go.
looking
Right on.
good.
Double clutch
Bang,
bus.
bang.
On. Two premieres.
Butina,
We're starting to hit them.
absolutely.
I'm trying to write that song for the double clutch bus. I got one verse in,
All
And
right.
you're done.
and I'm done.
All right.
I'm not artistic.
We'll just
or
make the rest of it an instrumental.
Yeah. Just repeat. Yeah.
double clutch bus.
I mean,
Nothing
a lot
better
of really
than-
popular.
Oh, she just about threw her big axe with the sheath on.
Whoopsie.
It's been done before.
Oh, I've done that.
I've done it.
Many times.
That's how you test the quality of a sheath.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think so.
If it can stand that.
I believe I've done that at least
Oh, that's
4
a 3.
times.
It's so funny. You throw long enough, everybody's done it.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you haven't done it, you simply haven't thrown axes.
You haven't thrown long enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
You know what,
or you just haven't drank enough, or could be anything.
My acupuncture master said,
Another
he
3.
said,
Do it again.
Here's how you become a master. And we're like, okay, yeah.
At what?
He says, acupuncture in this case. So how do you become a master?
Mm-hmm.
You have to make all of the mistakes.
Yeah.
Once you made
He's
all
right.
of the mistakes, you can finally call yourself
Yeah.
a master.
That was a great bowl with the big axe. I teach young engineers too, and I always tell them, you're going to make mistakes. It's going to happen. I'm never going to crucify you for making a mistake. But if you continue
The
to make
state might.
they might. But if you continue to make the same mistake, we're going to have problems.
We're going to have a words.
Find new and inventive ways to fuck up. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. The same one where he's going to kill me.
Yeah.
But if you do it different every time, what am I going to do?
Yeah, exactly. I
know?
just-
That's the same with my young boy, PK. He's 17 years old. He gets so down on himself, I tell him, I said, PK, so you lost a round. You're a good thrower.
Yes.
That round's over.
Yes.
You're never done until I start singing.
Yeah. We had
There's
a
your lad right there.
fun match. We're throwing, and it was at the first round, and I needed to hit a premier clutch to get it to big X.
Okay.
And I'm looking at my clutches, and they're tiny, and I'm like, look at these friggin' clutches. They're so small. Look at the one over there on his size. It's giant. You know what he says to me? He says, "We'll throw on that one." I said, "Really?"
He said that?
Yes. So, and his axe is still in the board. So I go, fine. So I go over and I throw on it.
You hit it?
No, I was high.
Oh.
It would have been
It would've
so
been
epic if
beautiful.
I.
That's
Oh my
awesome.
goodness! I was so disappointed in myself. But he said, "We'll throw on it." I was like, "Okay." But again, that's what I love about the community and the sport and everything. We don't take ourselves too seriously.
No.
Let's hope
We
not.
can
not like the
let's
dark
hope
side.
not, please. We can
Please.
still have fun. We can
Please.
still do something goofy, and we can all collectively enjoy it.
Well,
Yeah,
I've
you
had
know.
a ball tonight just in this because I've thrown against 3 people I've never thrown against before.
Perfect.
And like
Isn't that
Uncle
wonderful?
Willie, I've thrown against D-Mac. I've never had the opportunity to
Yep.
throw against him.
Yep.
I threw against Matt from Vermont. I never got to throw. I've known
Yeah.
Matt for, 2 or 3 years now,
Yeah.
and I've never got a chance to throw against
Yep.
him. It's been a pleasure.
Yeah, I'm so happy I got out here this year because it was touchy, but But again, the negotiation that I did was,
Well, yeah, what was
I'll
the
come
negotiation
out.
this year?
I'm staying here Friday night, but after the tournament tomorrow, I'll just drive home.
All right.
So I'll be there for Sunday. But my wife she's been going through some health issues. That it is what it is. But she's finally feeling better, and it's nice coming out of it. So it's kind of
good.
It's kind of nice.
Glad to hear that.
It's all around anemia and iron in her blood and that.
Not to interrupt you, Chief, but I had my wife, our standard toilets.
Yeah.
At Chillax.
Yeah.
I had her print up the Premier or Standard on the toilet.
Did you?
So if you pee at our toilets tomorrow, there may be a Premier or Standard while you're peeing.
I love it.
So
I love it.
I don't know if she printed them up or not.
Oh my
I hope
gosh!
she did.
So you have to. So folks, for those of you who don't know the story, so AMG here owns an entire venue nearby. Where the
He
hell
owns
are
a
you?
venue in the way that I approve.
Yeah.
Of owning
Oh,
it.
thank you. Thank
So
we've talked about it earlier tonight. I mean, that's the way I would do it, and it's just smart business.
yeah.
It just is, I think.
So
For what
here's the
it's
thing: have you gone to the bathroom at his venue?
No, he hasn't been there yet.
I haven't been there yet.
Okay,
he'll get there.
I'll
So
get-
you're
I
gonna
will.
get
I
there.
promise
All
you I'll get
So
there.
he's got a certain brand of urinal.
Old school urinal.
Old school.
Back in
Standards.
high school in the 70s.
Standard.
So it's like, come on
It's written
afterwards.
Standard on the urinal.
Does it have a Polish breath mint in it?
No.
What?
No.
Now it's got a sign on it that says
Do you know what I'm talking about?
So she said to me one time, she says, you have to print on there Premier or Standard.
Yeah, I like
while
that.
you're peeing. I like that.
That's right.
So, yeah. Hopefully she printed out the Premier. So
Oh gosh.
No, I say that because it was a real problem with the Polish American club that I used to go
Oh,
to.
yeah?
The things in the urinal kept disappearing.
Oh, the Polish breath.
And we're like,
oh my
where
God.
are they going?
Oh my
They taking
God.
it home with them?
They're eating the damn
they're
thing.
eating of them. They thought
They're
they were
eating
breath
the damn
mints.
things, yeah.
They're
That's a really awful place to find a breath
rather
mint.
rather refreshing. Yeah.
I have forgotten to put. Oh my God.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Can I tell a story while I'm on here?
Hell yeah! That's why
what
we're
this is
here.
for. This is why we
Forget
don't-
about axe throwing.
Where I live, there's a ball field right above my house.
All right.
And they were doing construction in the bathroom facility.
Yep.
Well, it was under construction, and we're up there. My daughters played softball. Well, they had a portage on, and they wanted to wash their hands after they peed. I said, well, don't worry about washing your hands. We're playing ball. It doesn't care. You're getting dirty. Who cares?
Yeah.
My daughter comes out with the blue cake in her hand in the urinal.
Polish breath mint.
She
Yeah.
goes, Dad.
So
she's washing her hands with the freaking, all these construction people were pissing on it. I'm sorry, should I not say?
no, pissing is fine.
Yeah, and wiping it, her hands were all blue. I had to run her home with
How
her
old
hands
was she?
up in the air. It's just a funny story.
that is really funny.
Yeah.
Not only that, but quite honestly, it's probably rather hygienic. I mean, I know people have been peeing on it all day, but it's got stuff in it that probably takes care of that.
Yeah, it won't,
But as a
what
parent,
don't hurt you won't kill you.
As a parent, I would have
That's
done the same thing that you did. I would have been, oh my God, and run her home.
How old was she when
That's
she did
funny.
like 7.
That? Oh yeah.
Well, that's why they
about
put little cages around those things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it
That's
gets
right.
it a little hard for a little kid to get at it. Take a bite out of it.
Some of those they smell kind of tasty, actually.
Oh
you know.
man, they don't. You have a good, you've never buried your face in one of those, have you?
Well,
We're talking about urinals.
there's odd nights. This is. Oh, by the way, this particular subject's only 50% universal.
Oh, who cares? I love the old school urinals that used to have ice in them.
Oh,
Ice?
Ice. It would be a trough. So you would actually go up and stand shoulder to shoulder with other people,
Yeah.
and there was a trough there filled with ice.
Yeah, just trying.
These
to see
were
how many
really
ice
old
cream-
school bars and saloons
Wow,
and stuff
I don't
like
think
that.
I've ever seen
and so
that.
what I would always do is I'd pick one ice cube and I would kill it.
Yeah.
And I would
That's
just
right.
fire right on it until it was gone, but filled with ice.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
Ladies,
awesome. One day
we're
you're
not
going
gonna
to
apologize
travel
at
and
all
you're going
for
to come
talking
across
about
one
this shit.
and you're going to think of me.
I'm going to think about
While you're holding-
while I'm
while-
peeing
Yes.
on
Yeah.
an ice cube. I'll
I
take a
remember
pop.
we had this conversation.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's how this goes, ladies and gentlemen.
Always fun.
And like I said, we do not apologize to the ladies because every once in a while it's okay to have a 50% universal conversation.
Right? Sometimes it just happens.
That's right. That's right.
Yep. And it's
Some subjects, however,
Well,
are
we got a match over
100%
here.
universal.
Yeah, we stay away from them.
Well, no farts.
Is this still A over here?
Flatulence or
Flatulence is always funny.
Yep.
Always funny. I don't know. There might be some games going on here. We actually really don't care too much about because we can't see the damn score. We have absolutely no idea what's going on. For those of you at home, folks, we are
So Stormy is
sitting,
throwing again. We've got 2 ladies throwing.
Yeah, we might be able to tell you who's throwing.
That's a B bracket.
Yeah,
This is a B, Storm?
Yep.
Yeah, everything now here I believe is B. Aiden is up against Konexkin. This is I'm actually really
That's
interested.
actually
this is going to be a fantastic
that's a compelling match.
So Konexkin is in B?
Yeah.
He started in B.
He started there because he took Rander's place, and by the time Konexkin got here, Rander had already been called and ended
He
up having
forfeited
to forfeit
his
that
first
match.
match. So he just stepped into the B.
So he's in B with Avalanche.
Yeah, right off
So
the
if I had beaten Avalanche, I'd have to play Dave right now.
Correct.
Yes, that would be your reward.
Yeah, that'd be your reward.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
He don't scare me, though.
Who? Dave or Avalanche?
He used to. No, either one. Nobody scares me anymore.
Oh.
I'm just here to have fun.
Excellent.
He's crashing airplanes so many times.
I used to.
You should
4
not
years
be
ago.
afraid of him.
Yeah, no.
He's running into the ground all the time.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Oh, they've got somebody's driver's license out.
Well, yeah. Sometimes
They ask him for
See,
ID.
it's funny. It's funny. Whenever I go to measure, I use my pocket knife. Because my pocket knife is sharp where it gets right down in there. And there's no doubt whether it's good or not. A card has a thickness.
Yeah.
A driver's license is too damn thick to do it.
That's a good idea. I like that.
Yeah, but that's what I use. I take the pocket knife out, goes right in, boom, beautiful.
Yeah. On the dark side, they give you this little plastic card that's pretty fucking useless. I mean,
Well, that's good.
No,
Was that $17.50? Did that cost you?
I have an
think so,
aluminum
yeah.
card at my
Canadian.
place.
yeah, Canadian. Yeah. Dollar store.
Dollar store.
Yeah.
Well, these boards came in on Monday.
Did they? I'll tell you what.
They came in on
They're
Monday.
nice.
They were soaking wet.
Yeah.
And me trying to draw targets on them.
Well,
And I like
oh,
the
that's
thinner
hard.
lines.
It's really
I have
hard.
a jig. It was terrible because I like the pen line around the clutches. and
We like them a lot at Choppers.
Yeah.
We think they're very important.
Yeah. But
Especially when
it
the
was
board
hard.
starts to
see
get
how,
beat up.
See how light the red and the blues are?
Yes, that's why it was. Yeah.
You couldn't.
It just
Couldn't
wouldn't do
draw
it.
on it, whether
It's just-
even if you wanted
I'm
to.
lucky I got it to where it is.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, they're beautiful. The boards are terrific, and they're holding up.
Exactly.
So that's all we can ask. Are
Well,
they 2-inch thick?
I'm going to step out
Pardon
here,
me?
boys.
Are they
Thank you.
2-inch thick?
Inch and a half.
Inch and a half.
You know,
Okay.
I just got back from Game of Axes down in Florida.
Yep.
I went down there and threw.
Yep.
And they actually getting cottonwood that's actually 2 inches thick.
Yes.
They're getting it from New York.
Yeah. Well, they get it at Angry Jack's.
Oh, really?
It's all
Two-
two 2 inch
two
thick. He gets it right from the lumber yard, right from the mill, and he just cut a deal with the guy, and he brings them. They're 2 inch thick. They're beautiful. But it's funny at Choppers we cut the bullseye. You've seen that just so we can flip it and get another bullseye out of it. Yeah. And do the same thing with the clutch board. All you have to do is if it hasn't been flipped, you go in, you flip it, boom, done.
Right, done.
And it just saves boards. All right, old school Starling. Again, this is a seeding tournament, guys. So it's kind of for fun. It's a lot of beer drinking, a lot of talking, a lot of laughing.
A lot of beer drinking.
Yeah, yeah.
Are people listening to this out there?
Well, it is streaming, so I can't
Okay.
tell you if anybody's listening, but it is streaming. And 25 people. 25 million. And
Wow.
and 17 Canadians. Yeah, okay. All right.
There's Mr. Deasy over there.
That's it. So there must be some more political speeches going on because people are coming to us. Yep. But here we are. We are in just south of Pittsburgh proper, I would think, the city center. There is at least one of the many rivers very close to the venue here.
I don't know exactly. I've lived here all my life, but what is the river? Monongahela, yeah.
Monongahela. And it's quite close. I'm right down at one of the hotels down there, which is kind of cool. That's a nice. It's still very vibrant, which is good. But I had my.
Pops, I got to ask you: have
Sure.
you ever driven into the city through the tunnels, the Fort Pitt tunnels from the airport area?
This city here.
Yeah.
When I came here today, I did come through a tunnel, but I don't know.
That was a Squirrel Hill.
Yeah, I
but
don't know which one.
You were coming from Philly area.
I am.
So if you ever come into this city through the tunnels, the Fort Pitt tunnels at night, and Three Rivers is lit. I mean, Heinz Field, I call it Heinz
They're
Field.
right there on the river, right? Yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
Is it? Yeah.
Oh, breathtaking.
Listen, but Pittsburgh has had its renaissance. It's a wonderful thing. Because 40 years ago, I got a feeling that Pittsburgh was a whole different place.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, than it is. And 40 years is only 1980. So.
The Mills are still going pretty good.
Yeah, were they still going? Nice.
They were starting to slow down a little bit.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, it was a rough city. But I remember them as a kid. I remember the sports teams and the Steelers with Bradshaw and the Iron Curtain.
Those are my Steelers.
Yeah, well, I remember them. And then the Pirates with Stargell and they were a team. Every year they were in it. You know, they were fighting for something. All right, sheep toast. We get sheep toast from the mic to the.
Up to the.
He's still an A.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Oh, way go, sheep toast.
Yes, sir. He's a very not just a non-assuming guy.
Yes, he's sneaky good.
He is, but he's good. Nothing rattles him.
Oh, he knows the game.
He's been doing it a long time and still having fun with it.
Yep.
Doesn't take it too seriously.
You know, Pops, I always said, I'm going to get real good at this, and I'm going to quit.
Yeah. Yep. I still am motivated to still be doing this when I'm 70. And then we'll go from there.
All right.
And that's only 7 years away, baby.
We'll get some matching walkers.
I'd like that.
You know?
I've already thrown matches in a rocker, in a rocking chair.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. It's fun. Don't care about foot fouls, but boy, it's fun.
Okay.
Yep.
There's my boy, Daddy.
There we go, man. Living in New Hampshire now.
Yeah, we're proud of him.
Yes, he is. I lived in New Hampshire for 4 years. I love it up there.
I got to get up there. The Wicked, the Urban.
Oh, my goodness. I love it. And they have his girlfriend, her family has a house up in Lake Winnipesaukee, which is their main recreational lake in New Hampshire. It's about maybe half or 3/4 of the way up the state. But it's beautiful.
I've never been in that area. Been all over this country, but never been.
Are you a motorcycle rider?
No, sir.
You're not. Okay,
No,
I didn't know
sir.
if you were or not. But I up there, it's just no better riding a motorcycle.
Is it flat there or hilly?
No, it's hills.
Yeah.
It's windies. It's so much fun. And it's a very big motorcycle community and motorcycle. You don't have to wear a helmet, which I never ride without a helmet.
Oh, you
ever?
What do you have?
I have
Harley?
right now I've got a big Yamaha 1300cc cruiser. It's the first big V-twin I've ever had. And then I have a scooter, which I love just as much. It's automatic transmission. I zip around on that thing.
Really?
I work 6 miles from where I live, so I can ride that into work. It gets 90 miles per gallon.
Have you ever heard of a Sterling?
A Sterling.
It's a trike.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like a Corvette with a roll bar in the back. My father-in-law has one. It has a steering wheel in the back, and it's a gas and brake. Has air conditioning on it.
No kidding.
Oh, it's
2 wheels in the front or 2 wheels in the back?
One wheel in the front.
Okay.
I have to show you a picture.
You got to show me a picture, man. I've never seen one.
Yeah, my father-in-law has one with a trailer.
Right.
He takes it down to Florida.
Yeah, that's the way to throw it. I mean, where to ride it.
Yeah, he can't ride it no more. He's 89 years old.
Yeah, done. You can't do that.
He's done.
Yeah, the next bike I get will be one that I can ride into my 70s. So it'll be smaller and maybe even a scooter. Who knows?
Oh, I love the scooters down to Key West.
Oh, yeah, man. It's so much fun.
This is still A, right?
That's A. And Matt missed his.
This has to be B with Austin and Avalanche.
I don't think so.
Yeah, because I just played Avalanche
Did you?
in B. Yeah.
Oh, so okay, then that makes it easy. That makes it easy. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see where the seating ends up after all of this foolishness today.
I don't know if it makes any sense at all sometimes to me.
Who cares? I told people, I said, don't get in the top 15.
Well,
because
Austin,
you're going to be playing people who are really good and
they're all
decided
good
not
here.
to throw.
They're all good.
No, but
here.
you know what I mean. You
Yeah.
got like Rander, you got other guys coming in who decided not to throw seeding. But you're right.
They're
all
good.
If you don't take, you can't take. Everybody.
Nobody. There's not one
No.
person in this room I take like
When you step
ever.
when you step into a match at this tournament, you've got to think that you're throwing against the best in the world.
Exactly.
And that's how you're going to have to perform. So I think Daddy took that one. Here's Matt throwing. He must be up 2. Oh boy, that's close. Oh, he's good. Okay. But it's funny. You can see him. He just has fun. He jokes around. Not everybody can do that.
Who, Austin?
Not Austin. I'm talking about Sheep Toast.
Oh, Sheep Toast.
He just has fun with it.
He's
man.
one of my both of those guys.
Yeah. Fun shit.
Not one board change tonight. Since it
No,
started.
you're not going to change any. The 1.5-inch board will last the whole night. And there's no and just look at the clutches. The clutches look beautiful. The only ones that might get beat up are the big axe boards. They take
when I made the clutches, I usually like to do a pen.
Right.
Make them real nice and sharp and a real bold green.
Yep.
But they were so wet, I could not get a pen mark on those clutches.
Yeah.
I couldn't do it.
Yep.
So I went out and got the fine line blue that would show up with the light green.
Yep.
To make it a little bit better. Because
Yeah.
I like the edges to be nice and sharp.
You want it crisp.
I want it crisp.
Yep, I'm with you.
But
you got to deal with what you do. What is handed to you.
I think they turned out good.
You did just fine. Yep. You did just fine. So I would assume we're getting pretty far along here. I do not have the bracket. That 79 T-shirt, that is an old school T-shirt.
That's classic.
That's been around a long time. On the front it says 1F and 3.
I just give away NATF. Was it that?
It was NATF, yeah. Before it was, yeah.
It was a beautiful pink and blue, and I gave it away.
Oh, no
Peter
kidding.
Ellen gave it to me.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I should have kept it.
You should have kept it. That's gonna be a classic.
I know. I got the flag, but
Do you?
Yeah.
I think I have one of the flags too. Yep. We used to get the banners from the championships up in Toronto. You know, we would negotiate and try to make sure a banner came home with us. So the Philly practice space, I think, has at least 2 of them. One from the first one we ever went to was 2017.
Wow, that's a long time.
Yeah. So we were.
I didn't even think about action back then.
I wasn't even throwing then. Sean was. So we went up. My wife and I went up with him just to watch.
Oh, your boy?
And support Sean. Yeah, he's the first one to throw an 81 in North America.
Oh, really?
In all of
he threw
all,
action before you did?
Oh yeah, he brought me one night. I think he went for a bachelor party, and then a couple weeks after that, he took me to Urban Axes in Philly. I think it took me an hour and a half to get a board to stick, to get an axe to stick. I got a picture of me with my first bullseye, and then it was over. Then I'm into leagues and
You're
this.
hooked.
Oh my
Next
god!
thing you know,
oh, now I can kick his ass so easy. It's because again, he's got other things in life. He's moved on. He'll come. He threw in our league at Choppers last season, but it was premier, and he just wasn't used to it.
well,
But
my first experience was here.
No
at
kidding.
Aces
No
at
kidding.
my nephew's bachelor party, and my
Yeah.
brother-in-law and I were looking around and going, you know what? We can do this.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He's in construction, and I'm a carpenter. I said,
Yep.
we could build one of these.
You got the skills.
A week later,
You're great cheap labor.
we started demolition. And
That's so cool.
6 weeks later, we were open.
You're ready to roll. Yeah.
Because we were going to do paintball.
Indoor paintball.
Yeah,
huh?
what a mess.
Forget that.
Nah.
You need a lot of square footage for that too.
Well, we did. If you come to our venue,
You've
you'll
got
see
it. Yeah. Well, put a couple pickleball courts in there.
No,
Stuff-
now it's a wedding venue. Pickleball is not out of the question.
I'm telling you what, man. People are playing it like crazy. I'll get to start playing it soon.
Well, flying.
Our town has a league going.
I flew to Florida the other day, and I'm looking out the window as we were approaching, starting our approach. I'm looking out. There's pickleball courts all everywhere. Everywhere.
And they're not tennis courts converted to pickleball.
No,
they're built as pickleball.
Courts.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, that is now the number one fastest growing sport in the country.
Well, I played tennis in high school. I was #1 man on my high school tennis team.
You would be so annoyed by pickleball.
I know. I'm not saying I'm going to be good at it.
No, you'd be so annoyed by it because it really is more of a combination of tennis and ping pong. Because if you ever watch it, they're very close, going back and forth.
Right.
They're not playing like in tennis, like you're back on the baseline.
Right.
And they're all right up there.
Real quick.
Yeah. A very little of the game is full court. You're right up at each other.
Yeah, I got to give that a shot. A friend of mine just went down to Key West and played in a tournament.
Yeah.
A girl.
Yeah, they're all over. Yeah, we've got a couple of venues that just opened in our area. Really beautiful. And some are private. They're membership only. Oh, that was good. Okay. Look at that.
Oh.
I think Daddy just took that one.
No.
I think.
No, that was
was that
Stormy.
her? Was that Stormy's ex?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stormy.
Well, yeah, there's the pink
She won it with a Premier Clutch.
right there. And that's going to happen. Look at that. Good for her. Yep. Love it. The ladies support each other. They love to see the success that happen. Yep,
I love the ladies.
They're a wonderful community, and it's very nice that they also have they really have a circuit that is just for the ladies. And I don't care what anybody says. It's important that they have that.
Yep.
Because we can just be such a pain in the ass to men, and it's such a different vibe when they're so supportive and they want to see everybody succeed, and it's something special to watch.
What's that? Stormy. Stormy just hit the Premier Clutch.
Sheep toes into B, I think.
Well, we do a ladies marathon every year. We call it the Adeline Cup.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, she won it the inaugural year.
Yep.
And then they've come back, and Stormy won it last year.
Nice.
But I'm hoping that in the future that we could do a major with the ladies to host a major. You know
and so the winner gets the round, gets
I'm
a
not
set to
ready
round
for
two.
a grand slam yet, but I would
take it a little at a time.
I like to have like a little major for the ladies. But I want to make it a 2-day tournament instead of just a standard marathon.
Right. Give them some skills and give this and that to make it an event.
Yeah, make it an event.
Yep. All right. So
PP steps.
Yep, exactly. Mr. Toast is in B now, I think. Yep.
I got to hit the head.
Go to it. I can hang here on my own. I'll just chatter. But here we go. I would assume we're getting much later in the tournament here. And again, this is just a seeding tournament. The main show is tomorrow. This could, for some people, make their path in that tournament easier, or it can make it extremely hard. I don't think there's any easy path for this place. There are just too many good throwers. And they're from all over. A lot of Canadians have come down. East Coast, Philadelphia, Boston, Carolinas. Oh, there we go, man. Got a little just missed. They're just trying to touch clutches now. But tomorrow you'll have your professional commentators on the line. They'll be giving you more information on which match is going on, what the score is, and so on and so forth. Well, what do we got? Got 25 minutes to 11 on the 8th of March on the outskirts of Pittsburgh. I'm sorry, Pittsburgh. Ace Axtron. Premier venue. Everything you could ever want right here. They've got an open bar. They've got a restaurant that serves earlier in the evening. I think they're closed now. Starling waiting to throw. Tomorrow's going to be an absolute bloodbath. Starting at 10 a.m., I believe, 9 a.m., which is kind of nice. 9 a.m. is easy to manage. Ooh. Stand up, not pull this off my head. That was a good match. So you won't get much information from me tonight, but tomorrow is when the main show goes. Big Axe. Nice day today, no rain. I think tomorrow's supposed to be a rainy day. I got Joey the Hat sitting behind me. I'm alone on the mic. I invite him to come and sit down, and he shakes his head and says no. And I can appreciate that. The beautiful setup they got here when it comes to the cameras, when it comes to the microphones. Headsets are huge. If you try to do this without a good headset blocking out the sound, it's not going to work. This works beautifully. Lots of cameras. I think there's going to have many more of the arenas are going to be cameraed. Sheeptoe's throwing. The only match going right now, I think. Others, Stormy, I think, is throwing on the far lanes. And here we go. Going clutch. One premier clutch throwing. Sheeptoe's throwing next. Looks like he's good too. Yeah. All right. Big Axe they go. They're gone. But there you go. Double hatchet premier clutches. We are playing under the new rule set, so you can hit a clutch, just touch it, and it'll be 5 points. And premier is 7. So it's going to change the strategy, I think, of some throwers. I feel very comfortable throwing for a touch clutch, almost more than a premier bullseye. So who knows? I may end up going clutches. You hit a premier one, you get that bonus 2 points, and that could win you the round. But there are already many matches going. Sheeptoe's going Big Axe. No, they're staying hatchet. This has all been best of 3, so the matches have gone very quick. Again, we're used to best of 5. I think only the finals will be best of 5. And that's that. But tune in tomorrow. About, I believe, 10 a.m. is when things are going to start. And I think we're going to start broadcasting then. Yep, 10 a.m. And you'll have the commentators who don't have to worry about throwing, so that'll be nice. Sheeptoe on the right. He's had his success at IATC. Made it to day 2, made it to the broadcast. I don't know if he would rather throw or commentate. I think it's probably an even call for him. Okay, so here they go. They're going clutches. Takes his time and hits it. Ridiculous. Not bad for an acupuncturist. Not sure if he won that or not. We got to be tight. There may be 8 throwers left. Well, people are hanging out, having fun, drinking beers.
Starling on black white.
Starling. Chugging away. I guess Sheeptoes is done. I think he won that. Yep, pretty sure he did. Throwing against Starling now. These guys have seen each other a few times. It's so funny. I mean, this is a seeding tournament. And it's still a lot of effort to throw 8 matches, which is what you'll end up doing to get very deep into it. And that might affect some throwers as when it comes to fatigue for tomorrow. Not some of the younger guys. I mean, you got a lot of throwers who are in their 30s. I mean, if I found the sport in my 30s, that would have been fun. But I did not. But it's cool to watch these guys. Sheeptoes and Starling. Let's see. And Stormy's still throwing down the other end. Still going. We got 11:15 now. We'll be done by midnight, I got a feeling. Maybe even before. Still throwing bullseyes. You see a couple of threes happening there. Yeah, even this late. You guys are really good, but you're still, with this premier rule set, you're going to throw threes. It just happens. Not sure what the scores are in here. Camera 1. Wow. Throws the clutch. His opponent just bends over and says, okay, I accept, may I have some more? Please, put your headset on, man. Johnny.
Howdy.
Howdy. Introduce yourself with 4 words.
Okay. My name is Duke Tukum, a.k.a. John Miller.
John Miller, you go right to a shameless plug of companies or products or whatever, and I appreciate that.
Okay, we just watched Jed win.
We did.
But I'm noticing a trend here today.
Tell me.
Some Canadian on Canadian violence.
And that's okay, because I'll be honest with you, that's how we plan it.
That's not natural.
That's how we plan it. This match right in front of us.
Right.
It's Canadian on Canadian.
All day, it's been Canada on Canada collusion.
If we can make that, that's one of the words of our country now. So if we can make this happen in the first 3 or 4 rounds, just weed out as many Canadians as possible. That's our goal.
That sounds like a viable option.
and you can't argue with that mindset, can you?
Yeah.
You really can't. I mean, if we could do that, that would be a pretty good thing.
Yeah.
Because I guarantee you Canadians wanted to do that up in Toronto when all of us dickheads showed up.
Yeah. Saikon really fucked us up.
He did. And Kump, the days of Kump.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
You're like, who are these idiots? You need to understand something, though. We were babies. Like in 2017 is when the first time we came up.
Yep.
So it was Sean, it was Willie, Jeff Kastner was there. There were a couple other throwers, and
Joey Two Pies.
Yes, we were in awe of you guys, and Jeff Kastner came up as the 256th seeded thrower.
Maybe we should pay attention to the game.
No, we don't care about these games. Who won that one? Do we have a winner? No, they're going to Big X.
They're going to Big X.
No, we don't.
So maybe we should pay attention.
No, because it's a seeding tournament. Anybody who's watching this really has nothing else to do.
But to give me like evidence for like you had no idea what you're doing.
Right.
So like America had no idea that you could take a big step forward and release and do the flick thing.
No.
And then like literally in 2017, Joey Two Pies comes up to me and is like, "What the fuck was that throw?"
Yeah.
And I go like, "Oh, you can totally like step in and release."
Nope.
He's like, "No way."
You got to understand,
Mind
we had the
blown.
block on the floor in Philadelphia.
Well, we had the block too.
Yeah, but it wasn't there in 2017 when we came up. That was gone. Yeah.
But I mean, we
Well,
used to
block.
hop over the block.
Yeah, which is ridiculous. Why not just put a hay bale there? I mean, why stop with a block?
Because we're not in Minnesota.
Yeah, but you might as well be.
Yeah. Sorry to anyone from Minnesota.
No, they don't care.
Or Wisconsin.
Wisconsin. They don't care. Did somebody win that match there with these guys? Who won?
Wisconsin, the secret 12th province of Canada.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's like the UP in Michigan.
Really, like Fargo was the 13th.
Is it?
Yeah, yeah.
You just adopted them
like an
unofficially.
episode of Fargo.
It's
You're in
so
Canada.
Good. It's so that.
Oh, what'd you do there, pal? Oh, did you kill my wife?
Just so understated and easy and it's
We've totally walked away from axe throwing. We don't care.
We really
No
don't
one
care.
cares.
This is seeding tournament. Who cares?
Yeah.
The professionals will be here tomorrow night to
you know what's
commentate.
nuts? It's
They've
like-
left it to us.
I've heard people like, I really need to seed high. And I'm like, why?
No. You don't know who's
I'm like-
coming. You don't know who's coming as a low seed.
Yeah. And how much did you pay for this? It was like $24 or less.
Right.
Which
Right.
is like $1,000
I was told
US.
that I got to stop by the announcing booth and tell you that I'm not Canadian.
You're not.
Detroit. Detroit is supposed to.
Listen.
Close
Detroit,
enough.
Canada. Who gives a shit? It's the same thing.
Can you throw a softball into Windsor?
Fantasyland says we're hood Canadians.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we need everybody. We need to put like some kind of dots on people's necks or something so we can tell where they're coming from.
Yeah.
Yes. So we apologize.
No, that's
Yeah.
all right.
Listen.
I got told I got to tell Pops.
Well,
Tell us.
I know you're not.
If you
Canadian.
want.
No, I know.
If you want, sit down.
All right.
If you want, sit down and put a headset on. We'll put you to work.
Yeah.
I got another match to throw. I got to take this real seriously.
Oh no, you don't.
No, I don't.
Oh,
No, you
anyhow.
don't. This is,
Here we go again.
I'm not taking this.
is this more Canadian violence?
Yeah, but
Oh,
the camera isn't on it.
I love it.
It's LaChance who, sent me to B. Fuck that guy.
Yep, again.
And then
been around forever.
Yeah.
Yep.
Actually, it's funny. LaChance came into prominence.
Mm-hmm.
He threw like crap, and he found his throw.
Yeah.
And he actually took out Stefan Herta.
Yeah, fun.
Yep.
The granddaddy, baby.
The granddaddy.
Yep, no doubt. I can still remember. I threw against him, I think maybe once. And he came up, put my axe out to tap it, and he hit that friggin' thing like he was jackhammering something. And I looked at him. He didn't even look at me. He just went off. He went to start throwing. And I talked to him later about it. And it wasn't at that tournament. It was late, another year. And he says, "Oh yeah, I do that all the time to just screw with people."
Actually, he would. I learned this week.
Yep.
Oh, did Sheep throw 3?
Yeah,
He did.
That's all right. Threes are
Impossible.
no problem.
I
anymore.
learned this today about Stefan Herta.
Mhm.
Is that if he knew he's playing you in league, he wouldn't talk to you.
Oh, no kidding. Just
Mind
that
games.
night.
Mind games. And I'm like,
There is a mental aspect to this game, of course.
Okay, so they're going up.
Are they? Okay, yeah, they got
They're
their big giant waddle
LaShawn's.
axes.
All right,
is
that's
low.
a touch.
It's a touch and
And that's
low,
a
and he's got his ball.
5?
I think it's a 5. Yeah. So that's not going to be enough.
Yeah. Oh, he's.
Yeah, he was down 2.
Yeah.
So it's not.
He's
enough.
like, I'm not gonna fuck around.
Not enough. Nope. Now I'm still of the mind. I
Or
don't.
as we
I
call
don't.
it
If
in
I'm
Canada, fuck you, bud.
That's it. If I'm up 2, I
Okay,
still don't know
5-5.
if I may still go up.
Yeah.
Because I'm just as comfortable with a touch clutch as I am with a premier bull.
Yeah.
And I may get lucky and get a bonus 2 points. You know what I'm saying? And that's being up 2 on the last throw.
All right. 5-5. We're tied in the third.
See, this is the first time we've even said anything about the matches in front of us.
Yeah.
So you've
Well, I mean,
changed.
like,
You really changed the dynamic.
We
here.
should focus on the Canadian versus Canadian.
Nobody
hate.
cares. Nobody cares.
Nobody cares.
No.
I mean, there are at least half a dozen people that do.
You're more than 2 hours away from the border. Nobody cares.
All right.
You're out of your sphere of influence, whether you like it or not. Once you're past that 2-hour point, it's just nope. All they care about is Pittsburgh. Yep.
All right. Is it final?
I am so happy, man. Before I came here, it was like 4 o'clock or whatever. I went and got my steak dinner.
Oh, we're going clutching.
And that was the smartest thing I did.
How was your steak?
It was damn good.
Well, how do you?
Big baked potato. I am a medium rare guy.
That's the only way.
I will.
The only way.
Sometimes I will order my steak one of 2 ways: medium rare,
Okay.
or I will say, however the chef thinks
Oh.
this should be cooked.
LaShawn's.
And it always comes back either rare or medium rare. He's got 5.
A 5
and we
and
got
a miss.
and we got a full miss, I think, with that.
Hang
with
on.
that axe.
I'm gonna
game.
yell. Throw better.
With that waddle. Throw better. Yeah, you got to take the mic away.
Yeah.
I really would like if we had a neon sign above the final board, and we could just press it. It would say "throw better."
Yeah.
And the throwers will see it, and no one else.
Yeah.
Throw better, guys. Just hit the button. The easy button.
But going back to the importance of the matter, you said a medium rare.
Medium rare. Medium rare is the absolute best way to have a steak.
See,
cooked.
I'm a dick. I go to a restaurant. I'm like, I want it how the chef wants it.
No, I'll do that often.
And it's just like, well, yeah, the chef designed this dish this
Yeah,
way.
yeah. It annoys for whatever reason. It
And
annoys
they're
my
just like,
wife
what
when I
do you
do
mean?
that.
Why are you being so decisive? Like, no, we're the dicks that are trying to change the outcome
Right.
of what they cook.
Cook it the way you think it should be presented to
Right.
me. Yeah, I agree with that 100%. I love when I go to a restaurant and I order something like salmon or tuna, and they ask,
drama.
how would you like that cooked?
Is that
And I'm
a
like,
3?
oh, he's laughing. He's having fun.
Yeah. Oh, a sheep is.
He-
You ever have a nice off a sheep?
No.
It will out nice you.
He will out-dice you.
It's obnoxious.
It.
How nice he
I
is.
really will not argue with that. I think you're spot on.
It's just like I tried to out nice him once.
Yep.
He threw an 82.
No, I would like to just put my hand on his face and push him. You know, just to get him out of that being nice. See if I can get a reaction out of him. And, but yeah, I do not know a nicer acupuncturist than him. That's good. And that might be good.
Oh shit!
That could be all black line, which I love. I love throwing a clutch. It's just all black line.
Oh, I think I got a taste. No good.
Oh yeah, he had a sad face.
Yeah, that's. I
That
think
was a
that's-
little sad emoji he had there.
Or it's a big axe.
Mhm.
We are out in left field.
Oh,
here.
we're doing
Oh, it's a big
rock,
axe.
paper, scissors, which, by the way, I learned the first time I went up to Canada, actually threw in the tournament, that you guys do rock, paper, scissors. You go 1, 2, bang. And in the States, it's 1, 2, 3, bang.
I'm a school of two
Right?
thoughts.
Tell me, how would you do your rock, paper,
It's like-
scissors? Was it 2 or 3?
Well, then people add like rock, paper, scissors, go. So 1,
Right.
2, 3,
Right.
flop.
Well, why were the Canadians doing 2? Were they just messing with us?
I don't know. Yeah,
I think they were
probably.
just messing with
Yeah.
us. Yeah. Yeah, I think for at least the first 2 IATCs, your only goal was to mess with us in any way you could. And I appreciated that.
Yeah.
I liked it.
Oh,
But
wow.
Sean on the 2007,
Look at that.
that's nice. That's a nice
That
bullseye.
was- Like,
Sean in 2017 goes up. His first round match is against the owner of the venue that was in the strip mall.
okay.
I forget which one it was, but he
Wilson?
he ended up being the owner, and it wasn't Wilson.
Oh.
And he beat him. Sean beat him, and this guy was like walking away, and I said to him, I said, you know, you just got your ass kicked by that kid from Philly. He said, you're kidding. He's from Philly. He took off his sweatshirt. He gave Sean his sweatshirt. He was so happy for him. What was the guy's name? Damn it.
I mean,
I do not remember. He was known by it was just like one name. I forget what it was.
that's so vague.
Yeah, it's really vague, and I apologize for that, but I'm old and feeble and don't remember much. But that's what he was so cool about it. So Sean got this cool sweatshirt, which was a very specialized like venue sweatshirt, and he was truly
So it would have been
happy.
a hoodie.
It was a hoodie. It was a hoodie.
All right.
And he was very, whether it was genuine or not, I felt it really was. He was very pleased that Sean was able to.
like a venue worker.
No, this guy was like the manager of the venue, or whatever. It was
Trev.
That might have been him.
It was Trev.
Yeah, it might have been him.
All right.
He was a cool guy.
Oh,
he
Trev
was
is amazing.
He was a cool guy, and he just was like, he showered, and Sean was just like so happy. I'm quite sure he still has that. Still has the sweatshirt. Yep, and that
was it red?
2017. I don't know. I don't remember. Let's put it that
two
way.
styles, red and black.
Yeah, I don't remember. I think it was black. I don't recall. I don't remember a red one.
The red ones are rare.
Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember it being red. But so what? Are these guys B final? They must be.
I guess. Are
Because
they
it's
doing
the only
best
thing
of
going
7?
on. No, best of 5. We're never
Best
going to
of
best
5.
of 7.
All right.
It's 3 to 5, and that might be just for the finals.
Yeah. I
look at him
routinely
smiling.
lose to LaChance.
Yeah.
I think I've only beat.
So
Dude
something
once.
unusual or interesting has to happen for you to beat him. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? It does. I'm sure it does happen. I mean, you throw against him enough.
With Sheep Toast, he's opening a new venue.
Yeah, I've talked to him about it. Yeah.
Not IATF. It's Waddle. Hey,
That he
amazing.
didn't. That he didn't tell me. We just call that the dark side, by the way.
Well,
Sheep Toast is good.
To the light, there is a dark.
There is indeed. Yep. And it's a shame because again I've thrown in both. I was lucky enough to be on ESPN with the dark side in 2019, and that was a lot of fun. But I will throw again, I'm sure, but I just don't know when. I don't have a venue within any closer than an hour. So
same here.
So I'm just like,
All right.
man, I like IATF. It's a lot of fun. So I can only concentrate on so much.
All right. Well, let's concentrate on.
We got a match going.
Yeah.
La chance, je peux toast.
Oh, 5.
Yes. See, that's what I'll never do. I almost never. I will never sit here on the commentary and go 5, 5, 5, 5. Hey, clutches, baby. Because axe throwing is not that interesting, and you got to do more than just that.
He hit the center.
I'd rather talk about your hats and your merchandising and all of that stuff than anything else. And by the way, my 4-year-old grandniece has one of your hats, just like that. But I don't even know what color it is. But we left it out there, and she sent us pictures, and she was wearing it and going off to school.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
It is the final throw.
Okay, here we go. Final throw. So we will watch this final throw going for clutches. They've been hitting the heck out of them up to this point.
Chancey is throwing a toque. Queen.
Is he now?
Yep.
Okay. So that's your handle with is that a waddle head? Oh,
yep.
That looks good from the
that looks
toast.
Down the middle.
I think it's good.
That
He
is
missed
not.
it right. That's a Scott Norwood.
It.
That's a Scott
And
Norwood.
that's it.
And
Sheep
Sheep wins.
moves on.
Wow,
Well, I'm gonna.
He might be our B. Is he our B bracket winner?
If only we knew.
Yeah, we don't know. They're stalling, but I think he's done.
So.
All right, look at
I
that.
mean, like our person that's going to be ranked quite high.
Oh, is he throwing against Stormy? Look at this.
Oh, wow.
I love it.
Oh, Stormy will love this.
Yeah.
She's looking
Chilling.
for a new head on the wall.
Nice.
Of the many, many, many
Ah,
people
you're kidding. Oh, I love that.
that like.
She's such a good thrower. But
Yeah.
she's so unassuming. She's so focused when she's throwing.
Yeah.
That it just is interesting to it. Please, as long as you put that headset on, you can sit there. All right, we've got a headset going on somebody from Detroit.
All right. Well, I'm gonna bid you adieu.
All right, head on,
it's
Johnny.
It's gonna be a fun match. Stormy, Sheep Toast.
Sean, Stormy and Cheap Toast.
Yeah.
Good luck tomorrow. Have fun.
I'm gonna put my money on Stormy.
Are you really?
Yep.
Wow.
If I lose, I owe you a beer.
That's it.
It is decided.
Just make sure it's Canadian.
Oh,
Just
all right.
make sure it's Canadian money. You won't lose
What,
much.
like you want a
You won't
Canadian
lose
beer?
as much.
You won't lose
Canadian
much.
beer.
You won't lose much.
Go with that Molson or Labatt's.
Hey, we used to drink back.
Those are
back
good-
in
those
the
are good
back
beers.
in the
Canadian-
back in the
Canada makes good
70s.
beers.
We used to drink Molson a lot.
Yeah.
And the one thing about a Molson was if it ever heated up and cooled down or this, it would turn into what we called skunk beer.
Ooh.
And
Some
it's Schlitz. Now Schlitz would never go bad because it's bad to begin with.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not it can't go bad.
Yeah.
Because it's
Well,
already
you know what's
shice.
bad?
It's
It's
already
the
shice.
worst
You
beer in
couldn't taste the
Canada.
difference. It might have got better.
No, it might even get a little spicier. It might taste more like an IPA if you sat it in the garage.
So like the
through
worst
summer.
beer in Canada, at least Ontario, it's Labatt's Blue.
We
In
know
the
Labatt's
States,
Blue.
We call it. They call it Labatt's Green.
How is that the worst? I enjoy. I like
It's
Labatt's
green.
Blue.
Because we don't know any better.
Yeah.
We don't
It's
know
not
any
bad.
better. My father, who was a traveling salesman, and he would come home with beer, but it was he would buy the cheapest stuff he could get, Black Label Light.
Oh yeah.
And Black Label is horrible on its own, but to make a light version of it is just, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, it's urine going in and
Ooh, that
urine
might be
urine
good.
coming out. That's to the
reset
left.
from sheep.
I think that's to the left.
It might be to
Might
the
to the
left.
It's
or
definitely
it's
a
close.
5,
Yeah.
possibly a 7.
Cheetos taking his old man
Reset.
time.
Yeah.
And there it is.
And-
That's
he might-
closer.
5 all day.
That's closer, man.
It's a 5 all day.
Are they
might
both
have a
fives?
five.
Oh,
She's
she's
good.
good.
She's good.
See, you cannot tell with the shadows.
Yeah,
it's
it's
it
tough
can,
with
it's
them
tough.
shadows.
Yep.
Same at Detroit X.
All right.
There you
We'll
go.
see
They got the
later.
shadows there.
See,
It's like-
I haven't been to Detroit, and I've got my brother lives in Michigan. He lives on the western coast.
Oh, does he?
He does. We're very close to the water. There's a
It's-
famous lighthouse there.
Oh yeah.
That there's always
lighthouses
there's always
everywhere on the
there
Great
are
Lakes,
more than
yeah.
you'd think.
Yeah. Oh, it's great.
And
it's great there.
and they would always show pictures of the waves just crashing over this lighthouse while it was frozen. You know.
Really?
Yeah, pretty impressive.
Oh yeah. Some of that stuff's beautiful.
Yeah, and then my sister-in-law, they just retired. They live on the UP.
Nice.
And they
Nice.
buy
the UP
the U-
is so beautiful. Waterfalls everywhere.
Yeah, it's funny. They buy homes in their town, and they buy them for almost nothing, a couple $1,000, and they renovate them and sell them. And
Really?
they've done. I think they've probably done close to a dozen of them at this point.
Good,
But
good
the
for
town
them,
is
good
so
for them.
happy that they're doing it because there is a drug problem, I think, in
Is
this
there?
town. And they're so happy that they're actually doing it that they almost subsidize the purchasing of these homes if you will renovate them within a certain time and sell them affordably.
Nice.
So that's what they do. But they make 20, 25 grand on each
Yeah,
one.
make a little bit for your
Yeah.
time and effort,
Yeah.
money you put into it.
And
All
Ray
right.
and Ray, who's my brother-in-law,
We're
and
going
I'm like,
clutches.
I'm
Do
like
you know
Ray,
what-
I'm like Ray, dude, that's not my version of retirement.
Right.
Just so you know, we
Clutches,
rarely talk about this.
Ooh,
We rarely talk about the
he
match.
might be good.
I think he's good. He might be a little high. We'll see.
Ooh,
That's right
she
down
might
the middle.
Be good.
That's beautiful.
Might be to the.
Oh,
she's to
there's
the
a
right.
5.
She's to the
Oh.
right. What's he?
I don't know. He didn't put up his hand.
He did. Oh,
No.
are they going big X? Wait, what's going on here?
See now, tomorrow when they have their
he hit it. Okay.
when they have their commentators here tomorrow, they will have a screen where they can see the actual score.
Stuff with
and
the
they
shadows.
go through that.
Stuff with the shadows. Yeah.
The shadows are tough. And sometimes the throwers don't give you an indication of what it is.
I know they're like disappointed. They're like,
I hit it, man.
I'm not.
I
putting
hit
my
it. You're
hand
gonna
up.
know.
Yeah.
You're gonna know.
Yeah. Ooh, sheep toast might be low.
Might be low. Again, if he goes down, the boards are beat up. You're going to penetrate.
Yeah.
And you're going to get that 3. He knew as soon as where it was and the orientation of it, he knew he was in trouble.
All right. This is fun, man.
Yeah, this is cool stuff.
Ace always does a great job of putting on. They do
They
Man.
do.
It's always good here.
Yep. It's funny, though, from Detroit, I mean, you really got to drive quite a ways around that lake to get here, right?
Yeah, you always got to drive around a lake to get anywhere.
Yeah, oh, out there you do. You do.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's not enough ferries that are going to save you any time.
No.
And they might add to it.
Right.
Yep. Because I remember there was a tournament. There was a tournament in Detroit that I was going to go to, and I was going to stay at my brother's place. And he said, "Well, driving south to go north, what a pain in the ass." And they're like, "Yeah, but there are no ferries that are going to help you with that. That are going to make that any easier."
Yeah.
Because if there was, I would have enjoyed actually taking that ferry ride on the lake.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, no, those are cool. Sometimes there's islands out in the Great Lakes that we'll take ferries out to go out to that island or whatever, parties out there, whatever.
I forget where I was reading, but supposedly there is an island in the Great Lakes that has the largest lake on an island in the world.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
And yes, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool.
Right.
Yeah.
That's different.
That's different. That's a useless fact, but hey. All right, they're still throwing bullseyes.
Yeah, Storm took that last round, so I.
Oh, so you know what? Connexican must be the last. No, he was B bracket because he started.
I play the winner here.
Do you?
I'm in B bracket.
Terrific.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
so you play the winner here,
Yeah.
and are you it? Or
Well,
will that be the B? Are you B bracket finals?
Yeah, and then Jedi's waiting for the.
So whoever loses that match comes to you guys.
He premiered. He won me in 3 rounds.
Did he?
Yeah, so he deserved to win. Man.
Are you kidding?
Right
Yeah,
here,
he did.
right here.
Yeah, he did.
Threw great. Yeah, threw great. Didn't miss a throw.
And listen, that happens. I think he's a little high. Oh no, he's good. Yeah, that's got a big beard on it. That one.
Stormy missed.
Yep.
To the
There's
left.
a match. So there it is again. Sheeptoe's going through a match, smiling and having fun and winning.
Was that it? Oh,
No, I think they got. I think they're
round.
going.
They got
They're
another
still
round.
going. This
Okay.
must be best of 5.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, but not much left. So if it's these two and you,
I'm really
you might be
surprised.
all that's left of B.
You know, I'm surprised. I was anticipating this starting at 7 and going well past midnight. You know, like you think of as many people as 98 tomorrow.
Best of 3 made it go quick.
Yeah, that helped.
That
a
helped
lot.
a lot.
Yeah.
For me, it was a little not annoying, but it was a little of something we're not used to because you're down.
Right.
You go down 2-1. You're like, man, I'm still in this. I'm
Right,
not going.
right.
You go 2-1, you're done. It's like, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's
like,
it.
I'm done throwing.
Yeah. So you're still in it. How did you feel you did today up to this point? Are you throwing your peak, or you think
I was throwing like shit the past probably 3 weeks. And,
isn't that funny?
Guys at Detroit, I said, hey, Jemmy, Nathan.
Yep.
I said, hey, you guys, let's. And I was throwing in my house.
Yeah.
Because I got a nice target set up. And
I got the same. Yeah.
And I said, hey, let's throw. Like, okay. So I was throwing like crap with them.
Yep.
For the first few games, and I was watching them throw, and I'm like, you know what? You guys both do something that I got away from that I'm not doing, and I can't explain it while I'm talking right now very
You don't
easily.
need to. I know what you're talking. You don't
but then
need to.
all of a sudden, it started clicking that do this, you know,
Yeah.
and it was like, boom! I felt like, oh my God, thank you. I'm so glad. I'm so glad I just threw here. That was last night.
Yeah. And you just. All right, go get him, baby.
They're calling me out.
Go get
I gotta
that.
go.
Yeah, go get
Bye.
that stinky old dude. All right, here we go. From Detroit, Family Guy, Sheep Toast, out of the bowels of Canada. I will say this is B finals. Probably not B finals. Because we should have an A bracket match. Maybe not. But here we go. So there he is. He's gone really far in this tournament. I asked him, how do you think you were throwing today? And he started to get into that story where he was throwing like garbage back at his home venue. and decided to just start looking to his league mates and see if he could find out what mechanically he was doing wrong. And it can be something very, very, very subtle. That there's a game of millimeters in the Premier game is, and if he can correct it, and it seems he did, because wow, that was his hardest throw. He's been sitting a while. Toast is good. And away we go. So these are two guys who I can confidently say are over 50 years old. And here they are in the last handful of throwers. So this is not a sport of brawn. It's not a sport of youth per se. It's a game of precision, a game of controlling your mechanical movements, muscle memory, and just being able to repeat, and no matter what the stresses are, no matter what the pressures are. Sheep Toast has been doing this a while. As I said, Family Guy throwing out of Detroit. Been doing well. It might sound stupid, but or simplistic, I should say, that with that hatchet, throw your bullseyes and get to clutches. Now we've got touch clutch for 5, Premier clutch for 7. Those are the new rules. I think they are overwhelmingly accepted and welcomed by the throwers. So there we go. Wow. I know Sheep Toast has his, and I believe Family Guy is to the left and a little low. So the first round goes to Toast. And Toast he's constantly throwing his hatchet for clutch, what would seem to be high, but it's got such a beard on it. And that when I say beard, I mean the axe head drops below the portion of the head that's attached to the handle, and it gives you more coverage. So he throws high in order to hit his clutches, and he does it consistently. A really good tournament, a really good performance with Premier clutches is probably 50%. If you can hit them 50%, that's pretty good. Out in Los Angeles, the tournament we had out there, Rander throughout the whole tournament threw 80% Premier clutches, which is pretty brutal and hard to beat if you're throwing 3 more out of 10 than all the other throwers. But these guys are doing their job, throwing bullseyes. And they'll be going up soon. There we go. They're going to switch out. They throw different hatchets for bullseye than they do for clutches. It is acceptable. It is allowed in the rules. Some people have bellyached about it, but it doesn't matter. If you want to throw 5 different hatchets for 5 different throws, you can do it. Toast has hit his, I believe. Shadows make it tough. Family Guy has hit his. I think they both hit it, so it looks like we're going big axe. That's a nice way to go big axe. Both hitting Premier clutches. Nice round. So they'll throw the big axe. Again, fun thing about IATF, you must be proficient, you must be accurate in big axe and in hatchet. Huh? Put that on your head. Oh, I can't hear you. Yeah. Yeah?
All you gotta do is step up. I think they always are looking for somebody to step up.
Okay. I've done it before. I've done 3 hours of commentary, and it was on mute.
Yeah. The perfect commentary. That's fun. See you tomorrow, buddy. Have a good night. Get some sleep.
All right. There's the bullseye. Premier bullseye with the big axe. I'm alone again. Doesn't matter to me. Nice, right down the middle. There's that first big X throw when you can put that bullseye in, it just takes the pressure off and loads it on your opponent. So let's see what Sheep Toes can do. No, they're going clutch. He looks good. Wow. Steps right up and throws a premier big X clutch. Not bad. Wow. All right. Let's see what FG's got here. Oh, a little high. He's throwing an Adgor, so that's an old school big X. A lot of the other throwers are going to a big X that has a bigger cutting edge, cutting blade, so they have more coverage. Every so often I'll throw my Adgor, which is just about 4 inches or so. And you're allowed 4 5/8, I believe. And that 5/8 could make a difference. All right, next round. Let's see if they get to the same thing. But again, talking to each other, having fun, laughing, enjoying it. It's going to be much less pressure today. Tomorrow there'll be a little more at stake. There's cash prizes. There's the ability for the top 4 finishers will qualify for stage 2 of IATC. This place is pretty much cleared out. I've been sitting in this chair long enough where my ass hurts. What time we got? Yeah, who cares? Throwing bullseyes. Yeah, we are pretty much cleared out here. There might be 10 people in the venue, but it's late enough. 20 after 11. I don't sleep well enough to worry about this. I'll get my 5 hours of sleep. I'll be fine. He just hit his clutch. I think Family Guy did too. If not, it's close. It's damn close. You got to go around there, Matt. There we go. Oh, that's it. Toast wins, I think. There we go. There we go. Let me step away just for a second. We got another match going in. I got to go grab my water. All right. Right back into it. The 79 t-shirt is one of the old school t-shirts out of urban Philadelphia. Designed and printed by Will Glacko. 79 on the back, which is basically you have thrown a perfect game but thrown 1-3. On the front is a headstone, and on the headstone it says 1 effing 3. These are two Canadians. And there have been a lot of Canadians in the last 5 matches. They're well represented. And we'll see if we can humiliate them all tomorrow. That will be our goal. But there'll be more showing up. Some that have not thrown in the seeding match. All right. Round number 2. Maybe best of 5, best of 3, I do not know. Boom, boom. Oh, we got a 3. Look at this late at night. 11:25. We're still throwing 3s. He's got a shot pro, tiny little head, all sharpened up. Still throwing 3s. Because you just do. Oh, Mike. Oh, just good. Just good. Five and 5. Throw number 4. There we go. All right, throw number 5. Sheeptail's up by 2. He can go clutch. He can go bullseye.
All right.
Put the
I'm back on here.
Put the headset back on, Mr.
Okay.
Mr. Detroit.
Okay, I heard that you said that I'm over 50, but I'm married with 3 daughters, so that aged me a little bit. I'm actually only 47.
Are you? Well, listen, you're flirting with it.
I'm flirting
You're
with
in
it.
you're in the neighborhood, and you've got 3 daughters, so you're 56 as far as I'm concerned.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All I had was 2 boys.
Did you?
But I had 14 nieces, so we got enough of what it was like raising these little female devils.
Oh, you gotta look out for them. They worry you a little bit more than boys
They're
do.
brutal. Here's the thing. And
If
I'm
I
one
would
of.
have had boys, it would have been
I'm
like
one
I
of-
would have been like so different.
Oh.
I got girls, and it's almost a blessing. I became like such a nice, soft person.
You did, yeah, and that will happen.
And then axe throwing. All these people give you hugs whenever you like. They beat you, and like, oh my God.
And you're okay.
I feel
and
so
you're
soft compared to my dad.
and you're okay
when I
with
grew
it.
up.
Yeah, you're
Right,
okay
right.
with it.
Yeah.
But the big difference between boys and girls, I think, is boys or brothers, whatever, will beat the snot out of each other one day, and the next day be best friends.
Yeah.
Girls, if there's an issue, it could last for decades.
Yeah.
And if it's a boyfriend issue, look out.
You know-
Because
you know-
you've got a lifetime of
One
her.
of the things I really tried to always instill was
How old are
was
How old are your girls? I'm sorry.
21, 19, and 8. No, I'm sorry. 21, 20, and 19.
Yeah,
They're very close. Very close.
That's terrific. You're still in the window of drama. You know?
Yeah, they're great though.
Are
I
they?
actually don't get that.
That's
at all.
wonderful.
It's been a mild. I was expecting worse.
Mhm.
You always got to expect worse, and then if you get better,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
If you get better than that, But no, they've been so good.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
We talked earlier. I was talking with someone else about kids and how you never know what kind of job you've done with your kids until you release them on the world.
Right.
And see how they interact with the rest of the world. You know that you get their worst. That's usually how it is. The parents might get the worst of their kids. But when they go out and treat everyone else with respect and courtesy and all of these things, it's like, okay, maybe I did a good job.
Right.
Maybe I did okay.
Right.
You know?
Getting back to the like, I always tried to instill like to them at a young age. I was
Mhm.
like, hey, listen, friends are gonna come and go,
Yeah.
but your sisters are always
Yeah.
gonna be here.
Yep.
You gotta make up and get along with them.
Yeah.
You guys gotta talk it out and go talk it out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's great.
And hopefully that stays because they're all really tight.
Yeah, that's
You know,
that's nice.
I mean, that's the way I.
Because their lives are going to evolve.
Yeah,
Their
yeah,
lives
yeah.
are going to change. They're going to be separated by geography at some point.
Absolutely.
It's just the way it works, and it's if they can stay close, it's a blessing. It's a wonderful thing.
Absolutely.
And for you too, and it's nice to see. My boys are very close. And it's terrific. And they're doing what they went to school for, which is even
how old are
awesome.
your boys?
Sean just turned 30.
Ooh.
Yeah, oh yeah. Well, listen, I'm 63, so
Nice.
you know
And
I got you.
Did you just take second or third at LAX?
I did. I'm in round 2,
was it
baby.
second?
I was third. It
Third?
was third.
Nice,
Yeah. But by the
nice.
time I got there, I knew I had done what I was there to do, and that was to get that second round bid.
Heck
And I
yeah.
just had fun with it. But I was A bracket against Rander. I mean,
Yeah,
damn.
Yeah. Oh, he's been throwing great.
I looked at myself and I'm like,
I think he hit 80% clutches, premier
80
clutches
through
in
that whole
history.
tournament, 80%.
Yeah.
In my match, I don't think he missed one.
Yeah.
I truly do not believe he missed one.
Right. Yeah, it's crazy.
And it is it's humbling and all of those things, but
No, that was a
I've
good
told
run.
him. I
That
said
was
if
a
I,
good
I
run.
said
That's
if I,
fun. That's fun when you can have a run like that. That's awesome.
Yep. And again, my goals are very basic when I go to a tournament like that. But I also went to the UK Open, which I really wanted to get my second round bid there.
Yeah.
But I ended up throwing against Joey the Hat in the third round. So
Yeah.
we both came over together essentially.
Yeah.
And lost to him in the very last throw. It was a terrific match.
Really?
And then threw against a young UK thrower who's really up and coming. He's very good now, even much better. And he was able to beat me with Hatchet's.
Wait, what's everybody cheering about here?
Who knows? Who knows?
Who knows? Who knows?
They're chanting for who knows. You know, we're Canadian, yay!
I know, damn Canadians.
That's what they're doing. they're doing a little sweeping here.
No, yeah.
We're happy you were still with them.
Detroit got third and fourth.
Yeah, you gotta like that.
Canada got first and second.
First and second.
I'm glad for
It was a good showing.
because normally it's definitely your area
Yep.
and Pittsburgh,
Yep.
Philly and Pittsburgh
Yeah.
that are really.
Yep.
You guys been strong for so long.
Yep. Yeah, we've had.
I look up to all you.
We've had a fun, good run.
Yeah.
Yep. And it's just, I just look at all the venues that are closing and this and that. Again, a lot of them maybe never should have been opened, but that's here nor there. You know.
I don't know. I mean, there's been a couple that were announced, and then one here, one there, but I don't know if there's a lot. Hopefully not a lot. Hopefully the industry, the sport is still, hopefully it's not. In the overall scheme of things, some things are going to open and they're going to close.
I think
it's
it
going to
will.
It's going to happen. It's going to go that way.
Again,
and it's not easy.
It's not easy business to make money.
It's
no.
a very niche sport.
I've got a feeling that in the future that there's going to be a little trend change, and there's going to be venues that are private, that are membership, like a VFW hall, like a.
That would be kind of
that's
fun,
it.
actually.
And you buy a membership.
And then you just invite people in to.
You can invite people in, but it's not open to the public.
Huh.
And think about what that would do to insurance costs and all of that stuff. It would reduce the hell out of it.
Yeah.
Because you can actually have, when you're a membership organization, you can have a much more ironclad indemnification agreement.
And okay. So speaking to that, like Eagles clubs and stuff like that have do they have to because the liquor licenses for places are pricey,
right?
So there, if you're a member, I don't know,
if you're a membership organization, it can be. Think
you
about
don't, you don't have to pay for that.
Think about
a liquor license, then, do you?
Well, in the states, it changes state to state.
Okay.
So who knows?
Okay.
If that makes it easier, that's even better.
Right.
But I know I used to be able to go to VFW halls and sit down and get a 40-cent beer.
Right.
That's just how it was.
Yeah. And I remember, that some of them they're just like members, or if you bring a guest,
yes.
as
You can bring a certain amount of guests or this or that. But I've got a feeling that might end up being a niche part of axe throwing in the future.
Yeah, you never know.
I would love to. That's what.
Why not?
That's
Why
the only
not?
thing I would open.
Hey, however it goes and however everybody
however
throws and has fun.
it evolves.
Yeah.
Let it evolve and stay active. And
yeah.
The only way I'd
everybody
open a
has fun.
venue is if I own the building. If I own the building and I had 2 tenants who basically their rent paid for everything. That's the only way I would open one.
Yeah.
If I had to sign a lease, nope, not happening. Wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
Would not do it.
If I was like retired and I just wanted like something to do / hopefully income, coming in some income, but I didn't necessarily need a lot.
Yeah.
You know, like that would be sweet.
Yep. Yeah. See, I've owned my own business.
Just from hanging out with everybody.
Yep.
You know, but I can't do it just for the fun sake of it.
You
know,
can't.
You gotta actually make sure that you're not
That you cover.
Yeah,
some,
everything's covered, right?
Yeah, I've owned my own business. I'm not. I'm over. I'm over it. I am over it. You don't know. Everybody thinks, it would be so wonderful to work for myself and this and just give it a try.
Yeah. Better be prepared to work.
You better be prepared.
Enjoy the work.
Yeah, we got advice from. There's a program down in New Jersey where retired CEOs of huge companies, they give you free advice as a small business owner.
Oh yeah.
And this one guy said to us, "You make sure you have 2 years of reserve cash on hand." Before you 2 years, because you're not gonna take a paycheck. You're not going to have any profit.
That would make me more nervous than throwing in like right here, okay, I gotta.
And guess
what?
I
gotta risk that.
Yeah, yes, you do. It's a risk.
Yeah.
And guess what? He was balls on. He was balls on. We owned it. We owned it for 4 years. We ended up selling the whole thing.
Yeah.
And it worked beautifully in the end. But his advice was spot on.
Good.
And we made it through the first 2 years.
What'd you do? You end up selling it after that?
Oh yeah, 2 years later, it was a bakery, and my wife was
you got to get up early
is the
for a
talent,
bakery,
and
huh?
she did,
You got to work that real morning shift.
And her most successful aspect of it was the wholesale end. Nice. We would sell to all the theaters in Philadelphia. We were in Acme and some of the big. I love Guinness, by the way.
All right. They're going up on here. Yeah.
I'm a big fan.
Guinness is the best.
Yep. But yeah. And we ended up moving. I think he's good. Again, the shadows are tough. It's a 5.
It's a 5.
So he's off to the left. Yep.
So you normally have your Scottish kilt going.
I do, and I won't have it tomorrow, but I usually do.
Yeah.
And the only place I haven't worn a kilt yet was Scotland. We were there for 2 weeks, and I felt wrong.
So we're going to be in,
it felt wrong.
Me and my wife, we're 25-year anniversary.
Uh-huh.
We're going to be over in Scotland, Amsterdam, Scotland.
You're going to love it.
Ireland.
Is that your
Iceland?
Is that your heritage? I've done Iceland too. I spent 2 weeks in Iceland in a camper van.
I have traced my heritage back a couple different to the Netherlands as well as Scotland.
Yep.
But I'm pretty sure I'm just a mutt.
We're
a mixed of
We're all
of,
mutts.
of
I'm
more,
60% Irish.
Are you?
And then some French and then Scottish. So it's all. And I look.
Let's see how she toast does.
Is that it? Oh, maybe it wasn't.
No.
I look at it this way. With what you've told me, what I know of my heritage, that means we're both part Viking too.
Oh yeah.
There's no doubt about it. It's in us.
Oh yeah. Yeah. No.
Because they spread their seed all over the place over
like
there.
that Led Zeppelin song. We come from the land of ice and snow.
Damn right.
Good
song.
That's a good song.
Yeah, that's a great song.
Oh yeah.
That's a battle song. That's a battle hymn.
Come from the land of the ice and snow. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't tan too much.
My version of tanning is this: I sunburn, I peel, and I sunburn again.
Yeah.
It's called the Irish tan.
Yeah.
No, I am not. I have no Mediterranean blood in me.
No, me neither.
No, we go red and then pale.
Yeah.
One big freckle.
Yeah, so we're gonna go do that.
Dig it! Cool. How long are you gonna be over there?
About 3 weeks.
That's enough.
I might actually have to miss.
That's enough.
The March season of
Who cares?
of throwing. Yeah, it's
You
worth
were
it.
going
it's worth
to.
it.
You,
it's worth
when
it.
we went, the first thing we did Iceland, and we rented a camper van, and we went from one corner to we went Western Fjords, everywhere.
Nice.
And it was
Iceland,
stunning.
Man,
it's a different world, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I will go back again, but I want to go back in the dead of winter because I want to do dog sledding. I want to see the northern lights there. I want to get I want to get inland.
Yeah.
Right now, Iceland's going nuts. I mean, it's a volcanic mess right now.
I know all the stuff like the Blue Lagoon.
All of that area,
you can't necessarily book any of that because they're like no.
They have no idea what's going on.
It's too active.
It's day to
right
day.
now. Yeah.
But we were in those volcanic fields when we were touring, and they were steaming, and there was piles of. It was very cool.
Yeah.
And then we did Ireland, which was that just spoke to me. I could go and live there in a second.
Really?
In a second.
Nice.
And then Scotland we did, and then northern England and southern Scotland. There we go.
Okay, that's Sheep Toast.
All right.
Sheep Toast takes it.
Well, that is unexpected. I think we're done. And my throat hurts. And there's a young tech here who can finally go home. And that's the best smile I've seen from him all night. And off we go, signing off.
All right.
Peace out.
We'll see you guys.
See you. See you tomorrow, 10 a.m. Be there, be square.
Yep.